welcome in, welcome in. Good afternoon if you are in a time zone similar to me. So I kind of get confused because it's noon, it's not technically afternoon, but a happy time zone to everyone, whether you're watching this live or later. I'm so glad that you're here. Um, let's see. Hi, Kat. Welcome. Thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. I hope you enjoy. I hope it is absolutely delicious. And congrats on being early bird today. Hello, hello. I was gonna ask how you are, but I was just talking to you, so I do know how you are. But so I'll just say thank you for popping in. I'm so glad to see you here. Mine was more a you're kidding. That's so funny. Real quick, before we start, we are going to be playing Animal Crossing today. I'm very excited. I actually have not been able to really play since the last time I streamed. I don't think, if I did, it was only like once, because I've been playing Heartopia and Palia. So I'm super excited. I'm gonna check the stores and all of that, and then go ahead and probably decorate another hotel room because I have not finished all those and I'm really pumped. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan for today. We're gonna chill, we're gonna have fun. And I also wanted to say, I didn't get to post the pictures yet, but last night we had a lovely friend gift five tier 1 subs. So I went ahead and I ended up having to do the names offline because we were kind of doing stuff. But I went ahead and added those names. Oh God, I'm so bad at this. To her little dress. And oh, wrong way. And I'm just super duper excited because we only have we're one sub away from my first sub goal, and I'm really pumped about that. And I'm excited to do my next little sub reward thing. It's very cute. Cannot wait to show y'all. All right, so we do have an ad starting in about 5 minutes, so just a heads up for that. Thank you in advance for hanging in there. But I think that's pretty much it. If you were here last night, you'll see, you already know, but if not, I have lots of new things that I've implemented for the channel, and definitely still some things in progress, but we have some new redeems, some new commands. We have a stream pet, which you will see when I get to the next screen, as well as lots of other things. Definitely check out the panels if you haven't. I've updated them. Lots of info there, as well as some fun things to do, like I said, with your dumpling dollars, as well as with your biddies. So yeah, but let's go ahead and play some Animal Crossing. I am so pumped. My cat has settled in next to me, so I know it's time. It's time to be cozy and game because he says so. Yes, he does. I do need a sip of water. Barney's come onto my lap. Aw. So cute. So as you can see, our friend on screen is Noki. If you're in the server, I did actually post her original state, and then in that channel, it's the Dragon Den or something like that. It's gonna actually update every time that she changes, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm not loving the change so far. Can't lie.
Yeah, you're coming with me.
What? Look at that. Guys, well, first of all, thank you, Bacons. That is so very kind of you. And congratulations, Howitt, on your sub. And we've now reached our first sub goal. I'm so excited. 10 subs. Thank you so much, Patrick. Yes, he's giving a little bit of Patrick. Oh my gosh, I am so pumped. Let's see. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna wait to do the little sub reward just in case they pop in and they want to pick. But thank you so much. I'm gonna write that down. My first goal. That means I get to bring out soon my next reward, which is going to be very, very adorable. Oh my gosh. My brain is like, cannot comprehend every time I go to say bacons. It's like, no, it's bacon zines. Oh, yeah, definitely time for a party break. Yes, we definitely. Oh, I just yanked. He just yanked my headphones. But yes, definitely got to celebrate. I'm so excited. Like I'm just really happy. Like I know I say this like every stream, but I'm very, very pleasantly surprised by how it's all been going, and I super duper appreciate and I'm blown away by the support of my friends and just random people I've met online as well that are just, it's just really exciting. And it Pip, my baby. Yes, your baby. I had to get Pip in on the dancing. He's been so sleepy, and this is a weird word for a cat, but pliable. So I figured he would actually let me, and he did. Is that Coco emoji? Stop. That's so cute. I can't wait. I'm going to eventually once, you know, as time goes on, I'm gonna get someone to do me some custom emojis, but I'm waiting for now. I know I could try to do them myself, but I get so anxious about stuff like that that I think it'd probably be better just for me to go ahead and hire someone. But I definitely want emotes of my cats. Though I could probably do those myself. Those are so cute. I love them. I'm gonna have to look at those later, like when I can look at them bigger, because that is so cute. An ad break is starting right now, so I will see those of you who are in ads in about 3 minutes, and then we're good for an hour. Ah, I see. There is that as well. I think I'll probably, this has reminded me though, I think I'll probably try and draw like my cat ones. I don't think that would stress me out as much. It's the unfortunately for me, as much as I wish I was good at drawing lots of cute little things, I'm more of a realist. I can duplicate something, I can paint a person, I can draw a cat. Ask me to draw a cute little cartoon version, and it takes a lot more of my brain power. You are good at drawing. Yeah, but it's not like, it's not my, yeah, your Coco is very good. I know, but Coco is also a realistic picture. I'm doing a piece of their cat, Coco, and which actually, I think I might work on it sometime, a little bit this weekend. I've been missing art, but yeah, it's more realistic style, which I don't know. But yeah, I think I could try doing like little cartoon emotes for my kitties, because I feel like that's less scary for me, especially because I've done that before for projects. Like I had a school project for grad school, which is a weird thing to say, but like I had to make a book. And so I made an entire children's book revolving around cats. And I drew everything myself, wrote it myself, and I drew all the little cats. So maybe I could do like that. Oh my God, the book I remember? Yes. Actually, I need to check because I'm so glad this conversation has been so helpful. Thank you both, because actually I might have doodles from that I could use, because I drew my cats. I based the characters off of them. But yeah, this is a wild start to stream. I'm really happy. I know I keep saying that, but life has been certainly testy. So it's been nice to have this streaming stuff be such like a nice little escape and go so well. Okay, Isabel, I'm listening. I'm listening, girl. All right. Pix here again. Pix was here last time. It really has been like a week. But that's okay. I love Pix. I'm always here for an opportunity to buy some shoes. In real life and in game, but in real life I don't have money, so it doesn't really happen as often. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what we got. We got some more of our Lego stuff in. I wonder if they've actually, I haven't checked. Welcome back into the dungeon. Anybody that was in ads, welcome back. We just got into Animal Crossing, so we're just getting started. I'm trying to pull up my little Animal Crossing app. Last I checked, it wasn't updated for all the new stuff. So I'm curious. Now, if it is and it needs to be updated, I didn't update it yet. So let me just look up Lego. Yeah, they don't have that. Oh my God, she's still wearing the outfit I just... Yes, so yeah, I've been so... Well, one, streaming. I didn't really honestly game that much over the weekend because I was doing a lot of stream stuff, which was fine. It's stuff that I want to do and all that. So I didn't really get to play much, and when I did, I was playing Heartopia and Palia because it's like stuff I had to do in like a time frame. So yeah, but we're gonna go and pick another outfit. So that's exciting. Let's see what Stu says. Guess what, Dusty Lane? It's time for riddle. What did the cake say while cutting an onion? I'm in tears. But that's great. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm always here for a good pun. All right, let's just go in here. I say that as I say lettuce, and I always say it like that because I gotta say it like the food for fun purposes. All right. Go back here to the closet. Lettuce, yes. Let us go. Mayo. I was gonna make a mayo pun and then I failed. I forgot to fill my water before stream, which means that's what I'm gonna have to do at some point. All right, let's get changed. I'll just take it all. This sounds weird, but I'm just gonna take it all off so that I can have a fresh start. So I did like really cutesy, like pink outfit. I do love pink. I do tend to do pink a lot. What do I want to do today? It's still snowy. I really should take advantage of using my wintry snow outfits, but oh, I could do a little sweater. That's cute. Baby blue. We could do blue. I do like a good blue.
Yeah, you're coming with me.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? My brain is like truly losing it right now. Thank you so much, Bacons, again for the gifted subs. Have some balance. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I am so excited again. Let me also write this down. But actually, what we can do real quick, let me do a little, since these are going to be using the new, my new little, I don't know what to call it, reward tracker, whatever you want to call it. I'm just writing down the names because my memory is the worst and I will forget. All right, let's see. So I didn't even open them or get anything ready yet, but oh, let me scroll down. Luke just went, "Are you ready?" to me. That's so funny. All right, so Luke, I don't know if you're still here. If you are, you can pick If not, I'll let Kat pick for our 5 new subscribers. What we're gonna be doing is I have capybaras. And they're very cute. I'm trying to get one of each option. And okay, cool. And so we're gonna put one for each subscriber until a little jar is full. Well, actually, I haven't really decided on an end date, but since I'm starting not in February, we'll figure it out. Okay, purple. So I got 5. Do you want them all purple? We have blue, green, purple, yellow. I don't know if y'all can see. They're very cute. And like a little clear white one. I'm not like good at showing them. But yeah, that's the colors. Ooh, wow. Lots of gifted subs. Yes, I am so excited. What? Purple again. All right, we can do all purple. I think I have 5 purple. That's so fun. Those are adorable. Yes, I agree. I found them and I grabbed them. And now I'm very glad that I did because I needed them a little one and I didn't even. All right, so I have 3 of the purple. I'm gonna grab 2 more. My plan is to do I'm either gonna decorate this or at least do some type of ribbon or something. I just didn't get to it yet, but I'm literally opening these.
You guys have 45 cents?
You have $1?
Cool, hey, peace out.
Hi, money for us, please. Hey, you have $1 for bus money? Hi, do you have 60 cents for ice cream?
Yeah, take care.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. Don't make me cry on air. All right, I'm putting 2 more in here. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I can't. I just can't right now. We got.
You guys have 45 cents?
You have $1?
Cool, hey, peace out.
Hi, money for us, please. Hey, you have $1 for bus money? Hi, do you have 60 cents for ice cream?
Yeah, take care.
Oh my god. Oh
Thank
god.
you so much.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh good god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I am in overload right now because also hearing all this stuff for the first time. Luke is a good egg. Holy, what are these called? Capybara. Thank you so much. I am so thankful. Thank you, Odie, for feeding Noki a steak. And I'm so sorry, I was not on the right screen, so you probably didn't get to see the animation. But let me switch over. And one last thank you, because I'm super excited. I got my little capybaras. But yeah, I'm gonna decorate this. I just didn't get to that yet. Let me switch over, and then I'm gonna feed Noki so that y'all can see, because we missed it. When I sell stuff on my website, I'm gonna contribute so much. You're so sweet. You do not have to do that. No one felt obligated to do anything or anything like that. I'm just so honestly, I don't know. I'm blown away, and I'm really excited. Also, I realized I can just put my little capybaras in here, and that way, it'll be easier. There we go. Again, I'm going to say this again, but last time I said it, I got crazy again. Super excited. And we got a new record on our hype train. There's so much happening. Wild. Absolutely wild. Wanted to give you my Twitch pay. That is so kind. I am truly without words. I'm just, I don't know. Y'all can tell. I go into mumble, jumble, ramble mode. Catherine said, "Stop, I'll make you cry." She knows me so well. No, I really, really appreciate it. Okay, let me also real quick because we didn't get to see when Odie, I'm going to do the daily dumpling. Unless anyone wants to, well, I'll do it because I have infinite dumplings. So let's feed the daily dumpling to Noki. our cute little friend. I need to remember I'm going to add a redeem that is to rename Noki. It's going to be like super expensive, like in dumpling dollars, but I do want to add that just like as a fun thing because it'd be kind of funny if the name evolves.
Delicious.
Delicious. Thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. I hope it was absolutely delicious. So cute. I think so too. I don't know if you saw, but I have I don't know if you were here when I was mentioning this earlier, but I have this the channel set up in the Discord and it shows the original what Noki looked like, and then it goes to it's gonna post updates. So like it posted last night whenever she was bred, and it's so funny. I just know it's gonna be hilarious watching it evolve because she's already looking a little less cute. I did see the original one. Yeah, fun making her. She's cute. Okay, so Cat had said baby blue. I know this isn't baby blue, but do we like this? I feel like I like this. This is cute. A little pom-pom sweater. Do you like a little winter cozy vibe? I'm just over here looking at my little capybaras. I'm really excited to either, like I said, decorate the jar, or I might just do like a little ribbon or something. I don't know yet. Luke's fave is purple if you want to change the colors for him. We could do purple. We can do purple. I look, I will always take a good outfit challenge because I get so into that. I can't help it. Let's do purple. You're right. He does like purple. I've used all my purple capybaras. Well, I think I have one more purple, but it was worth it. It was worth it. He deserved them. Okay. Purple. Wait, this smells very like I could do this for loot. A skull tea. There's a purple stripes. Hype train success. Oh, I get a little chest. What did I get? A love emote. Wonderful, lovely. All-time record shattered. You've reached new levels of support. Thank you. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I read all the like notifications, and yet sometimes I feel like it adjusts a bit, and I'm like, wait, is there a notification? And then there's not one, and it blows my mind. All right. Ooh, there's this one. I could do like purple sweater. Do I have purple? I have a purple skirt. Do I have purple pants? If I say purple one more time, I'm gonna turn into jumble. Purple. Oh, and oh my gosh, I didn't even I still have notifications rolling in. And I met my bit goal. Oh, what? Oh, I can't even. I am just overwhelmed in like a good way. Yeah, I didn't even see that I met my bit goal. And level 3 hype train. Crazy. I'll be back later. Okay, Odie, thank you for lurking. I can hear you twice because I'm watching you on my phone and Luke has you on his while he starts his 3D printing. That's so funny. I love y'all. Y'all are great. That's like, I really confuzzled myself because I kept having an issue of, I don't remember what it was. I was testing something and I kept having double voice when I would record to test what it sounded like. And I was like, what the heck is going on? Yeah, it's because I have my desktop audio on. So yeah, when I'm hearing the recording back, I'm hearing it twice. I felt so silly. Ooh, I could do Galaxy. Because Luke is out of this world. I know it's cheesy, but that's okay. Y'all possibly like me anyway. Galaxy is cute. Oh, that does not go. Absolutely not. Look, we're doing a themed outfit. It's you know, grape hat, go full purple. I also have purple horns. What else do I have that purple? This is kind of like a fun way for me to see what I have of a color because I'm like, okay, what do I have that is even purple? Got that. Anything else? Purple hair clip. Yeah, I could do a purple hair clip. I do also have the purple little buns. I like those. Oh, wait, here we go. I forgot I had a purple one of these. I could do this. I love this one. And then I do have purple glasses. I have some other ones also. Cute. Yeah, I think so. Very cute. There we go. A purple themed outfit. Put on some crocheted socks that probably Odie crocheted them. Maybe Astrid, I don't know. All right, so we need purple shoes. Got some little sneakers. Oh, it matches the galaxy colors. Okay, that's cute. I like that. And then for backpack, do I have... there's too many patterns. Okay, there we go. We have a very purple outfit in honor of Luke. All right, I gotta take my screenshot. Y'all know. Oh, of course. I was in here too long. Somebody took the opportunity to come visit. Again, I will say this, and I say this every time. This is why in real life, people don't have my address. Some people do, but like not a lot of people that live around here because I don't want people randomly popping in. Like I super appreciate that like I appreciate people who care and want to say hi and talk, but I'm not about the surprise visits. I need a heads up. Look, hey, look how cute she is. Yeah, I do look surprised. Do you want to play the little game? I love this song. I do, but very hard to come and pop around. Yeah. And to be fair, you're also one of those people that I know would not do that to me. Not like if you would, it wouldn't be with any expectation. It would be like, you know, because you have to drop something off or whatever. Like I just know like the people that do have my address, they're people that know, do not just come over, call me. Even if you need to just call me, text me. Meet me if you want to reach me, you know, like give me a heads up or else your girl might run and hide. Oh, no, Vile. Who wants surprise guests? Exactly. Okay, we're starting off with a 4. Now to pull another. I think I accidentally clicked something and I don't even know what I picked. Or wait, do I have to pick now, actually? Oh yeah, I picked now. I was about to say, I think I just like wasn't paying attention. I was too busy complaining about surprise visitors. All right, I'm gonna guess higher. I tend to go with whatever the odds seem will be best. No! Oh my god, I lost. Okay, well, I didn't want to play anyway, Renee. I didn't ask you to come over, so... I love her. I feel like that sound mean, but she's one of my favorites. And I say that about all my villagers, but... All right, yeah, she left. Let's head out. Opening my mini soda. Pat, you missed it I thought of you yesterday because during stream I had my little mini bottle of Coke Zero, like I do. And my husband just comes up from behind me and he has another one. And he went and grabbed the icy one out the freezer so he could switch it out for me. And then he brought the other one and put it in the freezer. I thought that was so sweet. I was like, it's one of those little things that make you go, yeah, I picked the right partner. Superstar, my dear. I think you're finally ready. It's time to teach you my signature reaction. It's one of the most powerful and important reactions there is. All right, what is it? Passion. Oh, darling, look at that gorgeous purse. Something that stunning deserves to hang on my arm. I thought that was definitely like, I could just see like a classic movie star. What a guy, right? Like top tier. Also, I didn't get to tell you, we had fried chicken and I was so excited because I've been having like some massive cravings and I've been really good and not giving in to them. And chicken has been one of the things I was craving. But yesterday we just didn't have the stuff we were gonna cook wasn't defrosted and we didn't have time, so we just kind of. Oh man, I was supposed to eat that for lunch and I forgot to eat. Oh well. They'll make it or buy it. He went buy it because that was the thing. Is like we had chicken to cook and we were gonna make stuff, but then I was supposed to stream and then he worked. It was a whole thing. So he just picks them up at the store. And it was so good, and I'm honestly really excited to have more. I might have a piece as like breakfast / lunch / snack after stream. But I was very excited. You see, so next time you fall in love with a purse or a pair of shoes, show the world how you feel. Okie dokie, new reaction. Exciting. Yeah, I ended up eating at like, it was like 10 o'clock at night, and I was just like, okay. And then our electricity went out, y'all, because it was so cold. And I live in the deep south where we don't have the infrastructure for that. So it was just, it was so cold. And I guess the wind, it didn't sound windy, but I'm assuming there was wind. Yeah, so we lost our electricity last night. And it cut off my Heartopia time. What are you guys talking about? Sparkly outfits and dance in front of the mirror to train for my pop star career. That's what I do. Except I don't have many sparkly outfits, and also I'm not gonna have a pop star career. I promise y'all that. I cannot sing, I cannot dance, and also dancing for like a minute puts me in pain, so. All right, I so feel you. I did all that too. Y'all are just having a lovely conversation, aren't y'all? Oh, and that one time I wanted to be a hairdresser and gave my friend a haircut with my safety scissors. Not the safety scissors. What the hey? Flashback, I did the exact same thing. It was a disaster. Okay, Bianca. All right, y'all. I'm not gonna. You're literally. Why is this me? Oh my gosh, you're literally almost me. I cannot even believe how almost exactly the same we are. Whenever I connect with a person and we become friends, I just like, what? I cannot believe this. What is happening? We should start a pop duo and call it Unwavering because that's us, sister. Unwavering. Yeah, that's fun. Us two have always been dream chasers. Flap, flap. The more dreams you have, the more you can chase, and the more fun every day is. I feel like that's today's words of wisdom. The more dreams you have, the more you can chase, and the more fun every day is. I like that. I like that. That was such a long conversation. I swear, I don't think I've ever had such a long conversation in Animal Crossing before. Oh, my sweet Fauna baby. I love her. She was one of the first faves that I got to stay on my island. Also, let me quickly switch over because I don't have my ad thing up. And then I get confused because I can't see what's going on. She's so cute. Yeah, I know. And also I like that she wears the little dress I gave her. Ooh, what do you gotta tell me? Oh, that's also me, literally all the time. Oh, I see a cute horse. That must be a guest at our hotel. I'm so excited. I love this game, y'all. I love it so much. Ooh, let's see what Kix has. We got some wrestling shoes, paw slippers, reuse. Okay, hold up. This satchel is super duper cute. And I don't think I've had it. I don't think I've had I don't have the brown one. Yeah, I don't. Okay, well, I'm definitely getting that. Because I need it. Also, I would absolutely wear that in real life. I had one like that, similar to it, except it was also had olive green, and that's what I wore whenever on campus, my first year of college. Nippy, AC time. Yes. Hi, Tanner. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm so excited for Animal Crossing. I just love this game. I say that every time, but I genuinely, it's like I managed to forget, and then I log in and I go, oh my God, yay. Wait, you have a hotel? Yes, so that's the new update. That is the new update. It is, well, one of the new things with the update is you get a hotel on your island, and it has, I think, 8 rooms, at least right now. That's what I have. And then I think the first day I had a limit of 2, and then the next day I could make 2 or whatever. And I haven't finished yet. So you decorate the hotel rooms, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it. You decorate, well, I mean, there's more to it. And then you also, sorry, there's a cat. And then there's also mannequins. There's like a little gift shop and some mannequins. And so you get to decorate them and like choose their outfits, which, I'm about that life. It's so much fun so far. I love it. It just gives you more to do and jobs, and you earn like stuff, and it's fun. I love the hotel. Me too. Me too. Pretty good, to be honest. How about you? And also, how is everyone watching? I'm gonna put. There you go. I am so glad you're doing good. I am doing okay. I slept like a rock, I feel like, which I rarely feel like I actually slept well. I'm still exhausted, but I definitely actually feel like I kind of sort of slept okay. So that's exciting. And so I can't complain. I'm playing some Animal Crossing. So cool. Yes, it really is. See, so this is like Cleo. I wanted to say how marvelous it is here. I'm Cleo. I may only have been here for a short while, but I already feel like I'm a part of this place. Okay. I'm heading to the hotel. I know that if I pass this up, I will forget to come back and get my little daily reward. My old cat was called Cleo. I love that. I love that. Good. Speaking of Cleo, this is very random and not related to anything except the word Cleo. There's a documentary on, I don't remember what service is on, but it's all about Miss Cleo. If anyone remembers the hotline psychic, well, it was like, that was kind of forever ago. But anyway, there's a whole documentary thing about her, and it is very interesting if you like that kind of thing. I realize I'm saying that, and I know I have people from other countries and younger people in the chat, so maybe y'all don't know, but it's really interesting. I don't know if like I feel like that's an American thing, Miss Cleo, so I don't know. I never really thought about it, I guess. I've never talked about it with someone who wasn't American. I always do this. I go into the wrong one. All right, let me go back and then check what our next shopping is. Also, I have a scratch on my arm now from the kitty. Not because, but he's still like, he's literally right here laying with me, but he just got claws. We don't personally believe in declawing. And so, our cats are not declawed, and I'm not willing to fight to do the little other options. Like there's little like apps you can put on their claws and things like that. I don't have the energy to deal with it. So I just kind of deal with the fact that sometimes I get scratched, because they don't do it to be mean or on purpose. It's usually because they're trying to get my attention. See, I need to buy more of this stuff, but I have to figure out what I've already bought, since a lot of the newer stuff isn't in the app I use to track. But yeah, cat. So like there's new like there's all this Lego stuff now too, which is wild to me. Oh, my seasonal stuff. I've not heard of her. Yeah, I think it's American. That's why I realized after I said it. But basically back in the day when like hotline phone numbers, 1-800 phone numbers were like a thing that was very big, and they would have advertisements for them. And so hotline for psychics was one of the really big things, and Miss Cleo was kind of like the blueprint, kind of like the classic. So yeah, it was I used to watch. I obviously never called, but I would watch the ads as a kid. So I get so much of the Lego stuff. Yeah, so I try to get one of everything at least. That's why I really need to come back, but that's not really interesting to watch. I really need to do that off stream, but I need to go through and just like I guess just write down. I think I have all these. Write down which items I've already bought so that I can get the rest. Yeah, but I love them. I love all the stuff. I just and now because we have also the Slumber Islands, I'm really excited because I feel like I'm actually going to be able to use more decor because oh look, this must be another guest. Because my island is full. Like it's not full. But I don't want it to be more crowded. It's supposed to be more like a little wandering village of sorts. So I always want to use like the different decor, and I don't know what to do. So I'm really excited to have Slumber Islands now to have more space. It sounds like a documentary I would like, to be honest. Honestly, yeah. If I think about it later, and if not, if you think about it, feel free to remind me. I can try and see which one it was on. It was really good, and it wasn't that long. It wasn't a series. It was just like a short little thing. I'm thinking. Those hotline commercials are burned into my brain. Same. Also, the ones for ringtones. They would have like, I forget, it was like GameFly. I forget what it's called. It was something. And they would do like these little ads and they would be like, get your ringtones. And I'm just like, what a time. What a time. Now, most people don't even use ringtones. Like, I feel like most people just have their phone on silent or they use a generic one. I don't. I actually have one, but I keep my phone on silent most of the time, so I never hear it. Hey, it's you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't know you, so let's fix my name's Paula. That's me on Twitch. I'm just like, hi, I don't know you guys. Let's change that. A buddy of mine's just been ranting and raving. Why is he ranting? Excuse me? About this place called Rivendell. So here I am. Yes. Also, look at this cool bear. Just vibing. Just like, love it. And for once, I think my buddy's right. It's pretty awesome here. This trip's gonna rock. Welcome. What about you? Cool. No, not you. I already talked to you. I already talked to you. I want to talk to the cool bear. Funny thing, I named my island because it is technically everyone's island. I actually really love that. That's very cute. I chose Rivendell because I am a huge Lord of the Rings dork, and I couldn't think of what else to call it, so I have a Zelda ringtone. I love that. So mine is, my ringtone is concerning hobbits from the Lord of the Rings soundtrack, which was also, that's fun fact, that's also the song I walked down the aisle to at my wedding. I have that, and then my text tone, I forgot what my text tone is, but I have some individual text tones set up just for people that like, so that I can just know when they're texting me. And so for my husband, if anybody watches Bob's Burgers, one of the main characters, Bob, he goes, oh my God. And if you were here earlier, that's part of one of the clips. I think it's for the hype train. I have that as like the new level one or whatever. Basically, anyway, he goes, oh my God. And that's my text tone for my husband. So out of nowhere, all of a sudden, I just hear a man voice go, oh my God. And then, oh, I know what my text tone is. I remembered. It's the TARDIS sound. That's what it is. It's the little whoosh of the TARDIS. And I think when I was like a teenager, it used to be the lightsaber going whoosh, whoosh. That was embarrassing when that would ring in a bathroom. Rivendell, yay! Yes, 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 of course. But would you kill Mary? This girl over here was cruel, and she sent me this, like, I think it was a TikTok, and you had to basically go between the different, it was a bunch of different Lord of the Rings characters, and you had to pick one to kill out of 3, and it kept getting progressively more nuts. And I felt so just... No, or was it you had to save one? Is that what it was? You had to like save one? I don't remember, but it was really difficult because there was one, I don't remember who else was on there, but it included both Merry and Pippin, and I genuinely just about combusted. Literally, my cats are named Pippin and Merry Moo. So she was so cruel to me. I love that for you. Yes. The 4 hobbits are legends. Nobody kills them. Right? That's why I was like, you want me to pick? That's stressful, man. Oh, no. Save one. Yeah, Merry, Pippin, and someone else. Yeah. I need to, I need to try to go back. Say this, I probably will forget to do it. I need to go see about the, about posting that in the server thing so Tanner can see it, because that was really funny. It just sent me in a whole, like, tizzy. Cat names are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have Mary Moo, and then her middle name is Dipsy because that was her name at the shelter, and she is a Dipsy person. It just works. And then we have Pippin, who is his full name is Peregrine Took Meowington, and then our last name. So his middle name is Meowington. Also, he has a little sleepy in his eye. Sorry, I'm helping him out. He's right here, of course, just chilling, just hanging out with me. Hey, are you from around here? Nice, I'm Teddy. Wow, that's a very creative name. Was I giving off pro vibes or what? Because I'm just an amateur traveler. No, I do not want to do any of those things. I can't even do one burpee. No, thank you. Oh, look at Apple over there. But let's go here. I mean, Frodo's not great. Okay, I will say that. You know what's funny though is I used to love Frodo. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love them all. Like, Lord of the Rings is my life. Okay, I love it. But I used to like love Frodo, and I have like my like OG Twitter, like way back in the day. I remember like I had like an account that was like waffles are awesome or something like that. I was, you know, so quirky and random. I remember like I had tweets literally going, Frodo, I love you, marry me, or can I be the Sam to your Frodo? And now it's crazy because Frodo, it to me is the least of my hobbits. In fact, and also my favorite is Aragorn because Aragorn is my man. That's my man. I love him. Love him so much. But out of the hobbits, yeah, he's like my least favorite. But I also can't, it's hard for me to actually pick necessarily a favorite because okay, I'm gonna come back here. I need to get stuff, but there's nothing that's like making me freak out. Like I need to get it now. But yeah, it's hard for me to pick between Sam, Pippin, and Merry because Sam is a precious angel baby. Like he got his issues, but I love him. I love him so much, and I think he's the real hero of the series. Him and Aragorn and Legolas and Gimli really just kind of did everything. But I just love him. And then I love Pippin because he's our little F up and bad, but just constantly just doing stuff. And what is this? Oh, I don't know why. I guess I never checked this. Bamboo stool. And is this new? Was this always a thing that you could do? Or do I just never use it? But yeah, and then Merry, of course. Merry and Pippin's friendship is everything to me. And obviously, I just love it. You're not supposed to have favorites, but my favorite may be Pip. It's funny as reading that. I don't know if you're talking about the cat or the hobbits, but I think you're talking about the cat because Pip is your favorite cat, and I don't think he's your favorite hobbit. The scene of Merry and Pippin sitting there smoking and laughing in front of the ruins of Saruman's castle is the funniest thing to me. Look, you get me, okay? Same. It's one of my all-time favorite scenes. Like when I think of it and I think of like the movies and the books, honestly, because that's also that whole their dynamic in the books are also good too, but that scene is just everything to me. It's so good. Okay, nothing too crazy today. I just wanted to check because when I'm heading to the hotel, so you'll be able to see the hotel in a second. Yeah. Let me sell this orange. I do not need it. Aragorn is beautiful. Yes, he is. I love him. I feel like I have to choose Sam because I'm like him, but Merry is my favorite hobbit. See, I feel like really, because I do love Pippin, don't get me wrong. Like talking about hobbits, not the cats. Because the cat is my life. Okay, truly. But for the hobbits, I love Pippin. He makes me mad. Like he's so silly. He does some silly stuff. So I feel like Merry's really great because like their friendship, and he's like looking out for Pip, and he's like, "You silly goose, you done did it again, but I'm here for you." And I love that. Just love it. Also, that scene where they send Pip off, and he's like gives him the last of their tobacco or whatever it's called. My brain is blanking on me. And I find that so funny. Like that scene just makes me just so happy. We love Aragorn. It was always there, I think. That's so funny. I just don't think I ever use it. I feel like I've had this realization multiple times, which is funny. LOL. Yes, the cat. Okay, I thought so. Just the fact this army is coming in and hyped to fight orcs, and these two silly hobbits are just there. Look, I know I always say, but like genuinely, with all the scenes that follow Merry and Pip's adventures in the books and in the movies are my favorites. Like my babies. I love them so much. I have Funko Pops for them as well. And I have a whole bookshelf. I'm a big reader and everything, but on my bookshelf, I have one section that is specifically my Lord of the Rings Hobbit collection. And I have like figurines, I have books, obviously, and different things. It doesn't have everything though, because I don't have my DVDs there. I don't have my Frodo Bergens, which is my Build-A-Bear Frodo. I don't have that all of it there, but have my little collection. I have like my one ring, and yeah, I get really into it. I do the thing. I fixate. I read that already. Okay, but what about the Hobbit? What's your favorite dwarf? Okay, so gosh, it's actually been a hot second since I watched the movies and I read the book probably, I think last year. I don't remember. So favorite dwarf is definitely, obviously, gonna be Keely. Keely. Anyway, him. That's my fave. As far as like beautiful, chef's kiss. Them two are adorable. Because I love Feely as well, of course. And then for the other dwarves, honestly, there's so many of them I really like after them. Like, because I have to put those two up at the top. But then after that, like, Ori is so funny. There's so many silly ones. I just love that so much. Actually, so I'm thinking I kind of want to watch... I think I'm going to be watching The Hobbit. I think I kind of want to watch The Hobbit now. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Did I get you a Merry and Pippin t-shirt? I can't remember what my Lord of the Rings t-shirt I got you was. It's been a while. you got me one that is the which my brain is blanking on what it's called. I hate when this happens. Like, y'all do not get brain fog. It's fun. Pipeweed. Pipeweed. It's Mary and I can't remember. It's very cute. It's like this whitish cream color, and in green text it has like something about Miriam Pippin's pipeweed shop or something, and it has like the little pipe. It's really cute. It's really funny, and it's perfect for me. We love hyper fixating, so it's chill. Yes, yes, look. I surround myself with people who, I try to at least, people who either do the same thing or they're like, okay, sure, do your thing, do your thing. Go ahead and info dump about some random thing nobody asked about. Keely and Thorin, good choices. I love Thorin. He's not my fave just because he also makes me mad. He makes me really, really mad. But I have a little more, I mean, he makes me a little bit less mad in the movies because I get to see his face. Looks like you brought tons of DIY stuff. Now, oh, here's a little gift. I guess I'm at another threshold. 100 tickets. Yay. We're just been in the hotel. I don't have a fave of the dwarves. It's fair. That's fair. Have you seen what happens in the game when you hold the L button and move? What? No. Yeah. Has this always been there? I have been playing this game since it came out. What the? And I'm talking about hours. Like, this is one of my, like, on the Switch, it's my most played game. So I'm just like, thank you for time. Oh, also, I didn't know it did that. I didn't even know it did that. Okay. Also, what happened? Let's see. Thank you, Kat, for feeding Noki an apple. I'm sure she loved it. Yeah, Thorin dumb, but he hot. So feel that. Okay, go out to land and do it. Let me not get on my little things because I have a tendency to accidentally erase. All right, so what? Wait, hold up. Okay, press L. What is this? Shot, real smooth. That is so funny. I love that. We added the cha-cha. Slide to the left. A slide to the right. Chop, real smooth. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Chop, real smooth. Did anybody else have to do that in PE class? Because I did. America. I mean, I mean, I'm assuming it's the America thing, but yeah, I literally did that in as part of my physical education. Slide to the left. People were losing their minds. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so a little bit of context, Tanner, because I feel like so I kind of recently, which is funny because now I'm getting back on social media, but it's in a different way. I recently kind of got off of almost all social media that I would actually get updates from. So I have been so out of the loop when it comes to things. I watched about the update, for example, but I went to the specific source, watched the video, all that. And I've watched streamers, but no, I hadn't seen anybody actually play the new update. I've been watching people do other stuff. So I probably missed so many random little details that you just kind of find out. But I did kind of want to go into this blind. So, PE class is pain and suffering. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, let me I want to show the shop first. But no, absolutely. I hated it. Hated it so much. I'm not a physically active person, and I also just have always been someone who's just that doesn't go well. I don't do well with heat. I run out of energy and breath fast, and it was always hell on earth for me. Look how cute. Okay, real quick, I wanted to say these are my outfits I designed. So I need to do new ones. I might, if I end up doing the hotel room, and finishing early enough where there's still like a good bit of stream left, I might end up picking out some outfits. But yeah, these were the ones I went with. I was trying to do like, I don't know, it's an island, but also I was trying to do winter. All right, so I saw this cat plushie last time, and I don't know if I actually bought it, but I'm gonna buy it again. Just even if I already bought it, I want all the cat plushies. We are so similar. It is crazy. It is crazy. I love that. Like, it's truly one of my favorite things about the internet in general, but like gaming and other stuff, like reading and music and stuff, because I end up meeting so many people that I just kind of like, I'm like, oh, hold up. We are basically the same person. Bought it, not you remembering and me not. I mean, again, not surprising. I'm so used to that. Like, my husband is kind of like, he's always like, oh yeah, this is what happened. And I'm like, okay. But it's okay. I needed a second one because I have 2 cats, so I need multiple cats in game too. I also really want to hold up. This is adorable. I need this. I don't think I've looked at this. Well, it's because it adds stuff, but yeah, I like a lot of the new furniture that is added, which again, this is kind of, oh wait, I like how they did, it looks just like the, what are they called? The play, it's the brand, the specific brand that does these little cars and stuff, but they nailed the vibes. Like, the design of this game is so just thoughtful to me. But like, I love all that, and I love all of these. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be ordering a lot of this stuff. I just remember you freaking out. You're good. I did freak out because, like I said, it's cute. It's a cute little cat plushie. And also because I know that people get the little toys, like there's a little, I think a toy dog and stuff, and people put those out as their pets. But I'm not honestly the hugest fan of the way those look, and so I much prefer this little plushie one. It doesn't have a face though. It doesn't. Watch the cat is actually, look, it's in my inventory. No, I bought it from here, that's why. Never mind, I just had a moment. I thought it was literally in my inventory from when I bought it last time, and I was about to say, that is ridiculous. Yeah, I do have an ad starting in about 4 minutes, so just a heads up, and a thank you in advance for sticking through them. If you end up getting them, it's a good time to stretch, drink water, and also if you see anything weird or funny, definitely let me know. Okay, so now let's help out with the guest room. It doesn't have a wait. I didn't get to look. Well, I don't feel like going outside. I'll look later. I swear that the cat has a face. I didn't even notice that it didn't have one. It's like, no, the toy car doesn't have one. Oh, I'm thinking, I thought the cat had a face. Ridiculous. I am ridiculous. Dusty's like, I must investigate for real. I just wanted to quickly make sure. Yeah, I didn't do any more off stream because last stream we did the diner. We picked the diner theme, and that was a fun little challenge. And then before that, I think I did this one. I can't remember. I feel like this was off stream. This was like cutesy pink sparkly theme. Then we had a rustic ranch house one, and then this was like modern industrial. And then the first one was seaside. So yeah, lots of fun. I've been having fun. I love the themes. They're so good. Okay, let's go ahead and yes, I will help with a guest room. Okay, room 6. So I've done 5 so far. I got me 2 ideas for the theme I'd like to go with. Which one do you think feels right? Ooh, okay. Lodge room or Japanese retro? I'm thinking lodge. I love doing the like log furniture and like rustic themes, but Japanese retro room, you think? It's also kind of cool. The only thing is by retro, do they mean like earlier centuries? Because they have a lot of like really old school. I love Japan stuff. Oh my god, I'm intrigued by it. You do you though. No, let's go ahead. I mean, like I've done them for like the what is it called? The vacation rooms, and they have some really cool stuff, and it's really fun. But I'm curious about the retro part of it. Because like I said, I feel like they have a lot of like Jap stuff like inspired by like very historical Japanese stuff. So I'm just intrigued because usually people say retro. That's actually a really interesting thing. When people say retro, like I feel like they typically are talking about something that's kind of like more recent, like kind of 1900s, like as in somebody might be alive that remembers living through it type thing. And then when people say more like historical, it's usually like further back. I have this wondering sometimes. I think about things and words and I'm like, interesting. All right. Yeah, because see, like, it's giving like historical anime. All right, so let's first of all start with, I always like to just, let me go into the right mode actually. I'm gonna go ahead and make it bigger also because I know I'm gonna need it because so it depends on the furniture, what kind of beds I'll do, but I definitely like to put a little bathroom of some sort in there and then some sort of kitchenette. I think it's like 20 plus years for retro. I like, and I know this is gonna sound like dorky as hell, but I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna have to actually, I feel like I'm gonna do a little bit of a rabbit hole on that after later because I'm curious now. I'm gonna want to like look into like what is the like for people, for example, like actual like academics, what is their definition, the difference? I'm just so curious. All right, so we got that a bigger room because I know I was gonna need more, and I might adjust how it's laid out, but I'm gonna just go ahead and drop some of the stuff I want to use in there, and then I kind of just let it be crazy, and then I'll go in and move stuff around and go from there. All right, so we got some cushions. Probably gonna want to do those for sure. I love these. I wish I had them in real life. Okay, ad break should be starting any second now if it didn't start yet for you. So I will see y'all on the other side. Ooh, okay. I'm thinking I really like this one because I love a deep green. Love a deep green. And then let me also, like I said, I'm not really sure what I'll do yet, but let me I'll probably need like 2 of these. I don't know. Oh, I keep looking over at Pip and he sleeps so much these days, and honestly, it kind of gives me a little bit of anxiety, but we just brought him to the vet and they say that he is super duper healthy and like she said basically whatever you're doing, keep doing it because he's doing great. And I'm like, okay. So yeah, so he's great health. And they even said specifically, and the phrasing is so funny, me and my husband keep bringing it up, but they were like, he's not, they're like, he's a big boy, but he's not fat. He's just a big boy. Because they're like, yeah, no, he's you don't have to worry, like he's good weight wise, but he's just big. He's healthy. I always think that's so funny, but he just sleeps so much. He's getting older though, so I guess I'll do green. I don't really like any of these patterns, to be honest. I'll do this. I can always change it. But big boy, they should see Barty. Well, yeah, well, cause like Pip, he's always been big, and we've always joked about like he's just a big cat, and like the sense that especially he's not as big now because he's less muscular, I guess. He used to like, you know, be like really muscular when he was younger. But yeah, he's just like a large sized cat. And it's so funny with him and Moo because he's so much bigger than her, even now that she's not kitten. But I was worried that he was getting a little chubby, but apparently not. I love a big cat though. I wish I could see Barney. Like I just love animals. They're the best. Okay, so furniture. I guess I'll go with like rich brown because I did the tea table that color and I like to match. I'm gonna get one of these as well and I'll do the same thing. Now I'm trying to see, let me actually quickly scroll to the floor and wall options because I might change it. Yeah, that's I prefer this. That's better. That is better for me. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I super duper appreciate it. Everyone always gasps when they see him in real life. Yes, that's how people were with Pip, to be honest. They would always go like, whenever they would see him. Right. So accent, I think I'm gonna do an accent wall, and I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna have to do the back one as the accent wall, but I kind of wanted to do. What if? I don't know if there's gonna be enough room. It's kind of challenging with Animal Crossing compared to some other games with decorating, but I'm kind of wondering, what if I do a room on this side, like right here, and that could be like a bathroom, and then a room right here, and it could be a bedroom, because I could just make this like a single room and just make it like a really small bedroom. And then what you do is you walk in and it's an entryway, and then this whole back area could be like the open space. So have the kitchenette, little couch sitting area, table stuff. What is this? I'm getting like all kinds of random text messages, ad things. Yes, I think that might work. That might work because I want to do the accent wall, but I don't want to do it on one with windows, and I feel like that would be a weird thing to have cut off. I don't know. So I know I overthink all these things, but it's part of the fun for me, I guess, is making things either like really exactly the way I want them or making them really realistic, because it's not always realism. Sometimes I'm in The Sims making a vampire basement. I just get into details. Oh no. Her little Delilah dumpling toppled over. Playing AC while watching someone play AC, Heat Cozy. Yes, I love it. That's how I feel with all my little cozy games. I love watching people play them while I play them, because then it's like you're playing with them. Sometimes you literally are, depending on the game, but yeah, no. Like the idea. Yeah, I think that might look good. Ooh, it's different paper designs. It's so pretty. Maybe this? Or I could do that because I have a lot of green, but I might just end up changing the bed colored because I did the red to try and like, I don't know. They do have the retro TV. I like how I feel like they definitely just smacked two of the themes together. Look at the little TV. It's so funny to me. I would love a really old TV, to be honest. I love collecting like old stuff, and I have like a little camera collection, and it's like old cameras from, and they range in years when I say old. So like my oldest one is a Kodak Brownie camera, like from the 50s. And it was my grandmother's, but then I also have some from like 80s and 90s and all that. And so I have always thought it would be cool to also have like a really old TV. I don't really have space for something like that, to be quite honest. But that doesn't stop me from wanting it. I'm trying to plan out my island right now. Did you start over or I can't remember. But like I don't even have to explain. My memory's bad by now. But I can't remember. But did you start over? Or is it a like slumber island? I have not done the reason I've been kind of focusing on the hotel stuff. And one of the reasons why is just simply because I have no clue what I want to do yet. I need to decide. For sure. I feel like I need to look through my what is it called? My catalogs like in storage and see what items I have that I just haven't really been able to use and didn't have space for. So like for example, I wanted to do a I like aliens and stuff, just FYI if you don't know that. I love that kind of thing. And so I kind of wanted to do, I have like the flying alien thing, and I wanted to do a whole kind of alien Roswell Area 51 vibe. But I literally just don't have the room on my island without getting rid of a bunch of stuff. So like I could do like some of those ideas. So I just need to see. I went for a very like winding, spread out vibe for this. So for one of my slumber islands, I also think I would love to maybe do more of like an actual city or something. I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of fun. I haven't tried it, so you know. I did start over like a month ago. Yeah, okay. So you're in the trenches. What is you have any ideas yet so far about what you want to do, or you just like completely, I don't know yet? Okay, so let's get a fish print, apparently. Ooh, let's do a squid for squid. If you ever see a squid in the chat, that's my husband. The name that he puts music out under is Squid, so throw up a nod to him on the walls. Okay, so that's some of the stuff I'm gonna use. I know I'm gonna need more stuff, but let me get some walls because I know I'm gonna need some. I have an idea for the layout. Okay, well that's good. That's good. You're further along than I would be. I truly, well, it's so interesting because I get why people start over, because when you originally started your island, well, assuming especially if you just like came out the bat and you, especially people who never played any other Animal Crossing game, and then, you know, you got to make your island. And like for me, for example, I definitely did not think things out thoroughly enough. So I paid for that later on. And there's definitely things I still don't like about how my island's laid out. But you know, so it'll be nice to have for me, I'll use the slumber islands, but I get why some people just redo it just to start over. I just can't get rid of my villagers. All right, so I need to do instead a bathroom and a bedroom. So I could do, let's see. I feel like this is gonna be very simple. If we're gonna do Japanese retro, you might as well go for like a really simple vibe. So let's I could do like a little divider maybe, because that is popular in Japan, at least based on my limited knowledge. I mainly did it because it's on the Switch too. Yeah, that's also true. I forget like new people get new Switches and then the Switch 2 came out. That's true. Makes sense. I think it's under housewares. Yeah. I want the Switch 2. I just don't know when that will ever happen. If it will ever happen. I don't know. I feel like we might be on another Switch by the time I'm upgrading. All right. What was I looking for? I'm looking for a divider. I always get lost when looking for stuff on Animal Crossing. I'm like, what? What am I looking for? Okay, there's one screen. Let's see. Luke sent me the link to Switch 2 Monday. He really wants one. Look, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. The thing is, and I saw someone phrase it like this, and because they were actually talking about Palia, because one of the things people talk about is Palia is much worse on the Switch. As are most games that have a Switch version, as well as being playable elsewhere. So, someone was talking about how by the time that Palia, for example, got brought over to the Switch was already outdated and behind the times. So no wonder they can't keep up. And I feel like that was worded very well. I feel like that makes sense to me because it does feel like that. And that's why I want to Switch too, because of the fact that the Switch just really feels so outdated at this point that it's hard. It's hard to. That's why I mostly only use it for Animal Crossing, and I have a Skyrim completionist save that I started on here because I can just bring this everywhere with me, and I like that. I have some other games as well, but those are the main ones because I just hate fighting with it. He found one where you pay £29 a month, but we don't use the Switch enough really to warrant it. But I get that for sure. That's the reason why one of the many reasons why I haven't it's not been a priority for me to think, okay, I need to see when I'll be able to get a Switch 2, just because of the fact that, well, right now I'm using it more because of Animal Crossing. So I say that, but to be honest, right now I am using it a lot. But generally I don't. I've been more of a I tend to play more of my games on my computer. And then now with Heartopia being on iPad too, that's been my couch game lately. Heartopia. So that's fun. It's really good because I have of my many issues is wrist pain. So it's great because after sitting at the computer, I'm like, ow, but I want to play my game. So I just go sit on the couch and I pull out my iPad and I go into iPad kid mode. It really does now. Yeah. It's just, and that's how games work. You know, that's the thing. If you have a hobby that involves technology, you kind of have to accept at a certain point that it's older things are going to go out of date. They're going to be less not as good quality. You're going to have to update, get all that. But yeah, But I think that we're going to prioritize getting a new PlayStation, which this isn't even a priority at all at this point. Like, this is not financially a thing we're even thinking about at this moment. But when we do eventually get a new console, I definitely think the PlayStation is going to have to be priority, just simply because of the fact that there are games that we can only play on the on PS5, and we have a PS4. But apparently, you know, that's void now. Nobody cares about the PS5 now. So I mean the PS4. So yeah, and like for example, new GTA. I need to play that. I actually finally got Mario Galaxy 2 on the Switch too. I have Galaxy 1 on Wii and Switch 3D All-Stars. Played through it like 3 times now. So I'm guessing that's a good sign. You're liking it. You're enjoying it. I love that for you. I don't even know. I don't have a ton of games on Switch, not compared to other things, but I have a Pokemon game. I have Animal Crossing. I have Palia downloaded, but it sucks on here. What else do I have? I have Smash Bros. What else do I have? I have something else. Oh, I have Breath of the Wild as well. Oh, Mario Kart. I have Mario Kart, which is so much fun, of course. I mean that I have played the OG Galaxy 2 times. I haven't finished Galaxy 2. Okay, how are you liking Galaxy 2? I heard somebody talking about that the other day, that game. So it's funny that you bring it up. Okay, Darkwood, because we'll do a little matchy. Loving it. That's awesome. I love that for you. I can't say nothing better because I'm sure people who like birth children would disagree, but there's nothing better than just playing a game and loving it. All right. So, nope, this is not gonna work. That's gonna drive me nuts. All right. There we go. No, because there's like a little gap. But it bothers me. Well, what if I could bring those back? This is supposed to be a bathroom. This is gonna be a very tight bathroom. Phoebes. I like how it took me. Oh, Heebs. Oh, Heebs. Phoebes texted me yesterday asking to spend time with me Saturday afternoon. I gasped. So we are gonna hang out and play Split Fiction. That's fun. Look at you playing games like a pro. That's so fun. I haven't played Split Fiction, but I hear a lot of people talk about it, which makes me intrigued. For sure. When a teenager asks you to hang out, you say yes. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. When they get to that point, yeah, they don't really want to hang out very much. It's so funny though, because I had basically the opposite thing growing up, because my sister is 11 years older than me. And so you know, she just, I don't blame her. Like as a kid, she just kind of like didn't want really anything to do with me, and that's valid. And also like it was just, you know, she was 12 years old, whatever. My mom met my dad, so you know, it's a whole thing. But yeah, I thought it was so funny when I turned 16, I think it was. All of a sudden, she wanted to hang out with me again, and we always would joke about it. Now we're like, yeah, she's like, yeah, you know, you were old enough now to be cool and interesting. I'm like, okay, fair. My sister is 5 years younger than me, and her teenage years are very different. Interesting. I feel like I don't have that. Like I'm the baby of the family. So it's always interesting to me when people have younger siblings. I'm like, I don't know. That's just an experience I've never had. I'm like, it's also interesting because in my family, like my wider family, not just my immediate family, I am the only person in my little age bracket. And that's also a really interesting thing to me. So like my sister, she has cousins that she grew up with. She grew up playing with her cousins and having this like whole experience of childhood like that. And I did not, on the other hand, because I there was nobody my age. And then the next, I was pretty much solo until years passed and people in my sister's group started having kids. And yeah, so that's a fun fact about me. I was just like, okay, guess I don't get built-in friends with cousins. I was 14 when Phoebes was born, so I didn't really hang out with her. I moved out when she was 8 too. Yeah, so and that's kind of like how it was with my sister. And that's why I say, like, I do not blame her at all. It's not like, how dare you not want to hang out with me when I was literally a wee child. But yeah, it was kind of the same thing. She was 11 and 12 when I was born. And I just wasn't interesting. And then she got married when she was 17. And so she was out of the house. And so, I don't really blame her. We didn't really get to bond like when we were younger, like some people get to. It definitely is an interesting thing, and it kind of makes it harder to have a close relationship. You have to definitely both be willing to put in the work. But I'm really glad that I feel like at this point, my sister and I are like we get each other better. And that's really great because it's definitely a weird situation. And growing up, I did not know anybody else. But it wasn't until I became an adult that I started meeting other people who have siblings that have that much of an age gap and they're that much older than them or whatever. I always would feel weird because it was me, and then my next sibling in age is 11 years older, and then I have 2 other siblings, half siblings that are even older. So I just didn't have that sibling experience. I have a lot of cousins, and they're a variety of ages. Most are younger than me, but I have close ones. It's interesting. See, that's how my husband's is. His family, they have a ton of people and they're all in different age brackets and everything. But I feel like my family, it was really there was a huge group of kids. And there was my sister and a bunch of my cousins, and they were this age. And then it was nothing. I was born, and then it was years passed, and then that other generation started having kids. So yeah. I was a very alone. That sounds really sad. Not alone, but I spent a lot of time playing by myself as a kid, and that's a huge part of why. So I got a very intense imagination because of it. Forgot what I was looking for. Okay, let me stop just wondering and not doing it. Let me get the bathroom stuff next. I have to give myself a goal, because if not, I'm just gonna keep not actually paying attention. Also, I feel like my nose ring. If I keep touching my nose, it's because I have a nose ring, and I always get paranoid that it's flipped up. Liz is 2 years older than me. I've never hated and loved someone so much in my life. Look, I do feel like that is very much a hold on, I gotta fix my headphones. My hair was wet when I put them on, so it's drying. But I feel like that's how a lot of people end up talking about their siblings when they're that close in age. It's just so interesting because, like I said, it's not that it's abnormal. It's not what I'm not used to that. It's always weird. I always say it's basically even though I have siblings, I was raised almost like an only child for the most part. So because the years that we had people living in the house with us, like I had siblings in the house, I was too young to remember most of it. So yeah, that is my family. That is the sibling thing. Yeah. I mean, like, there are definitely perks to me not having close in age siblings for sure. And I am thankful for those. But it's also weird because, like, so, like, for example, my sister and I basically had completely different childhoods. And it's just how it happens. But when you're born that far apart, even though you have the same parents, you don't really have the same parents. Like, I mean, I am not the same person I was 10 years ago. So, you know, parenting styles change, people's beliefs, opinions, lifestyles, circumstances change. So it's really interesting, like, and it's a weird thing you have to like accept and be like, okay, all right, you know, it's, I don't know. Like people, like I, for example, I got away, not away, but like my parents were a little more lenient in my last few years of my teenage years. And it was not like that for most of my childhood, but it was for a few years. And we always talk about how like it was never like that for her. And I'm like, yeah, well, it wasn't like that for most of my childhood either, but I don't know. I lucked out. I'm definitely different from the person I was 5 years ago. Yeah, that is a whole thing. That is a whole tangent I can go down because I it's something I think is really interesting and it like I would say that it's embarrassing. Like when I look back, I'm just like I don't know. I'm just like, oh gosh, what the heck? Who was I? Because I truly feel like I am a completely different person than I was 10 years ago for sure. Even 5 years ago. It's wild. Like the reason why 10 years for me is such a big thing is because 10 years ago, I was just really starting out into adulthood. I was still like trying to figure things out. So like there's stuff now that like I'm very firm on my opinions on and I'm really more confident about. Like I'm very much someone who is very confident in her beliefs and her opinions and where she stands on things when it comes to certain things. And that is not at all how it was back then. So it's just really, it's really interesting. And then yeah, 5 years ago, me could breathe. How wild. That is also part of it for me as well, because I 5 years ago, oh gosh, I say it's 2026 now. God, it's 2026. 5 years ago, I was definitely having symptoms of things because I have been battling this stuff forever. But oh, that's not what I meant to do. I definitely was. I didn't have the pain I have now. Like I still fought with it, and it was a struggle, but it was nowhere near like it is now. So that is a very interesting point, Kat. Like things have really changed a lot on that front for sure. Just breaking out of my shell was the best thing for me. Yeah, for sure. I'm very happy for you because that's kind of like my thing is why I always say I would never go back in time because I am very thankful for the person I am right now and I would not change that because I mean like I'm not perfect for sure. I have a long way to go and lots of room to grow. But I like who I am now and I feel like I'm more confident in who I am. And I'm more willing to just say, okay, no, I'm going to do what I want to do and do what's best for me. And that is not at all how I was. I'm also willing to actually like try and learn and grow, which was not always the case. So, and yeah, I think also I've also broken out of my shell a bit. Like, look at me, I'm streaming. Fun fact, I tried to stream. I did a stream with Dill and it was a whole thing that like, this was in our first apartment we ever had together. So many years ago, probably, I mean, at least 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7,
Delicious.
8 years ago or something like that. But yeah, I tried to stream and it never went anywhere. I did not have the confidence to do it. And here I am. And literally by the end of my first stream, I was like, wait, I think I can do this. I think I actually really enjoy this. And yeah, it's really crazy. Like I feel as a chronically ill person that I took so much for granted in the past. Like God's sake. Yes, I feel that. I also always say that I'm not gonna get too much into it because it's a little sad, but I always say I do feel like my 20s were robbed from me. Because I spent most of my 20s, I've spent it trying to get diagnoses, trying to get symptom management, trying to work on my mental health and my physical health. And it's just really like almost most of my 20s. So like there's a lot of stuff. There's like concerts and trips and things I've missed out on. You know, it sucks, but it is what it is. It happened. And but I think we are trying to make the best of it, and I think that's all we can do. Hi, Astrid. Hello. Guess what, friend? You missed it, but we reached our sub goal, and we started our next sub tracker thing. I still have to figure out the logistics because I started this now in January, so I don't know if it'll be like I'm just gonna try to like fill this all up or what. But they're little capybaras, and our sweet, lovely friend Luke, yes, that's Luke, went ham and oh look, a Banavator. Bye bye. Hold on, y'all. Right. Bye. ban the spam. And also talk about him. But yeah, so it was really sweet, and we reached our first goal because Luke went ham, and yeah, so I have some capybaras, and I'm very excited to keep doing this. I need to figure out logistics and decorate and all that, but I thought you would appreciate that. Maybe that'll add some joy to your day. You and Kat would also bond. Kat also had a rough day, so y'all, I got y'all messages around the same time, and I'm just like, my friends are breaking today. I love who you are. You're so sweet, Kat. Also, I noticed the ADHD symptoms really escalated over the last year, so that changed a lot. Yeah, that's a big one. I know for me, it wasn't, well, I guess the symptoms really have kind of escalated over the past like 5 years, to be honest, for me. But also, I came to terms with my ADHD for the first time in the past year and a half, 2 years. I can't really remember. I've been diagnosed ADHD since I was a teenager, but I didn't have a diagnosis for autism, and it's been brought up to me by people who were autistic. I've thought about it, but I was like, no, because I didn't seem to fit the symptoms or the stereotype. To be quite honest, it wasn't until I started doing research into how it shows up both in women, as well as people in general who mask a lot, and then also how it shows up in people who are also ADHD, because it's different. And accepting that and understanding that and really learning more about why I am the way I am, how my brain works, and what I can do to make it better, it's been great. Like it's hard. It's a lot of work, but it's been worth it. Thank you, Astrid, for getting your daily dumpling. I'm sorry, I'm just like catching up on chat. I had to block the spam person. You are rocking it, my friend. Thank you. For pre-senior year of high school, Tanner could never talk to random people like I do now. Senior year was one of the best years of my life, to be honest. So proud of you, and I'm very happy for you, because I know what it's like to have to like to have that like growth. And yeah, that's a big win. So you should be proud of yourself. I'm really happy for you for all of your work on yourself. And it's a continuous process. And I'm like trying to surround myself with people who are also like thinking the same way of like, we're growing, we're learning, we're trying to be better, and we're trying to have the happiest life we can with what we have. Hey, that's awesome. Liquid ham, yes. Ham. Ham. Delicious. Wait, did I get my daily dumpling today? I don't think I did.
Delicious.
Delicious. Yay, Luke. The respiratory therapist at work told me I need to go home. Are you home? Are you still at work? Because yeah, I was wondering that. I've been running around with like, but I was wondering if you were actually well enough to be at work. I'm sick, but this morning almost for doc. Are you okay? Also very sick. We're a terrible
Delicious.
pair. Y'all are, and I say that with love, but y'all both are just down bad today. Thank you, Tanner, for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it was delicious. I'm queen on respiratory problems, so if you need any help, advice, literally anything, I'm your girl. Does to confirm. Yeah. Kat is has been through and is going through the ringer with all that stuff. It's a little rough. I really came to terms with it as well. I've been diagnosed since I was very small. Well, I am, again, very proud of you because I think really being able to accept that is it's a big, important step. It was for me, so. But yeah, I'm so happy for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Kat. I appreciate that, but sorry to hear it's been that rough that you have so much info. That's always the thing. Like, I'm like a wealth of knowledge about very specific topics, and part of it's just because I'm a dork. But part of it's just because of unfortunate situations. Like, I know a lot about like mental. Well, that's also because of my degree, but I know a lot about mental health. That's not because of my degree. That's just because I've had to fight for my mental health. And then same thing with like chronic pain and all that. Yep, I'm home. Okay. Well, I am so sorry that you're not doing well. Like, that sucks. But I am glad that, I mean, like, I'm not glad that you're home because I know that it's stressful. And I know that you worry, you know. I was the same way when I was working. This looks so dumb. Sorry. This looks so bad. I hate this. But, yeah, I'm sorry about that. But I am glad that you are home so that you can take care of yourself, friend. I have got to figure out a solution for this. This does not look good. Well, I could do this. Actually, that's a little better. You know. I coughed in the office and she was like, it's not funny because, like, honestly, like, you know, this is the whole thing. I promise I will not go on a tirade, but, you know, that's a whole thing about, you know, especially depending where you live and depending on your company and country and all that jazz. You know, we don't, it's not always the norm that if you're sick, you should be able to just, like, be home. And it should be, obviously. But so obviously I'm very pro the fact that if you're sick, you should not be judged. You should be able to go home, whatever. But it's so funny though, like, to imagine someone being like, you coughed. That's why I work from home. Someone only has to cough in my direction and I get a chest infection. Yeah. See, and that's what I mean, like, I am very pro, not only just because human rights, but also the fact that, like, even though I'm not, that's not something I particularly is a concern of mine. I do tend to get sick really easily, so I do worry about that. But not as much as a worry as, like, say, for Kat. For Kat, it's a much bigger deal in that regard. But as someone who has my own things that I prefer people to look out for me for with chronic illness, I definitely try and look out for people. But yeah, it's rough. Work from home is definitely an ideal solution because that was part of, yeah, that's part of why I'm sitting here streaming. instead of being at a job, not because of work from home, but because it's hard. It's hard to figure out what to do whenever you're very limited. And I haven't found a solution yet that works. So I'm like, you know what? Gaming brings me joy. So I'm just gonna do that right now, and so while I try and figure out what's going on. This is uneven and it's driving me nuts. Like, oh, we are breeding. Oh my gosh, she's green. Hold on, I'm pulling it up on my phone so I can see it closer. Hold on, okay, thank you, Astrid, for breeding Noki. That's so fun. I have a friend named Kat and we call her Kit Kat. We should call this cat that now. Actually, oh wait, look, Kat replied and said what I was gonna say. Actually, Dusty does, yeah, I call her that. That's one of my favorite nicknames for Kat is Kat. I remember, I think I had asked you about that when we first, oh my gosh, y'all. I know y'all can see, well, why am I showing y'all? Y'all can see it on screen, but I couldn't see it well, but the mustache, I didn't even notice there's a mustache now. Oh my God, our poor little Noki. That's so funny. But yeah, I remember actually asking Kat, like, is it okay to call you that? I'm so glad you're able to work from home. I sadly cannot. I work directly with clients. Yeah. I am also very glad that Kat can work from home because I know that is definitely not always the case. And sometimes it's the field, but a lot of times, to be honest, it's not. It's just the people. Like in my case, a lot of jobs for my field are a lot of jobs that can be done work from home. It's just it's harder to get them. And find them, and then also for me, my thing is because I need flexibility because I need to be able to call out of like work and like do things. Like I can get things done, but I need flexibility in when they get done and all that stuff. And it's been hard. It's hard to find a job that's willing to be that flexible. I've also been looking into like freelance stuff, but I just don't know, y'all. Yeah, I hate that too for Astrid. Really sorry about your problems. Oops, I opened that. Kat and Astrid, I hope y'all can relax your body and try to feel better. Thanks, Tanner. That's so sweet. I don't know that was, you're talking to them, but I'm going to say thanks too. It took me 3 years to get my company to realize that I was sick, not in the sense like, yeah, but sick in the sense forever sick. That is a great way of putting it. Sick in the sense of forever sick. I mean, it's a sad thing to think about, but that's unfortunately a good way to put it. They were very apologetic, but it took a long time to get it. Yeah. So sad that it took so long, but I am very glad they did because I know that has helped you out so much and that's probably saved you from getting sick so many times. Like, and that's with you still getting sick frequently. Yeah, she just heard the deep chesty cough and she listens to people's lungs for a living. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad they get it now, though. Yeah, I absolutely agree. She's my baby now. Look, I love her, even though she's a little ugly, right? I can't lie. We know that she has the ability to be cute, so I think we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm glad you got it figured out. Yes, me too. I need to remember, I keep forgetting, I'm gonna add the little thing so that people can rename Noki. This could be a lot of channel points though, but I'm not sure how many, but I definitely want to do that because that way if someone is feeling particularly like they don't like Noki, they could go with something else. I tried to go with like the dumpling theme and I did want to do another dumpling. because technically I'm the dumpling. And then I have Delilah Dumpling, which is the little bunny rabbit. So I went with Noki. And then so Noki has a little pet with her. I don't exactly know how the mini pets work, to be quite honest. Rotate. Oh, I need to now rotate. Thank you. But the little pet, I think I did like ravioli or rigatoni, something like that. I just got a thing about my appointment tomorrow. Confirming. I have to go to the ENT. Speaking of respiratory problems, this is not a respiratory issue, but I have to go to the ENT because of I have some sinus things, and so they put me on a regimen to treat it for a few months, and I finished all that, but they need to basically double check that it's all handled, because if not, your girl might have to have surgery. So hopefully what I did worked, because I don't feel like having another surgery. It's not anything major, but I just, who wants to have another surgery, especially when I've had so many? Ugh. All right. That's cute. I like that. Noki still fits her. I think so. It's cute. I really like it. And also, it reminds me of Moki or Mochi, depending on how you want to pronounce it. But I think it just would be fun to have the option, because if someone wants to do it, they'll definitely have to spend a little bit of their points on it. Also, Nurse snuggling me. She's the best. She is the best. And she's the cutest. Not the cutest because I have to say my babies are the cutest because they're my babies. But yeah, she's adorable. Rigatoni is my fave pasta shape. Okay. Y'all want to talk about pasta? Okay. So if we're having spaghetti or a pasta dish where you want to do a more noodly like pasta, I'm an angel hair girl. That is the preferred thickness. And I will not be hearing arguments. So I like angel hair. And then for other, like actual like other pasta shapes, I really love a good tortellini because I love a good stuffed pasta. But I also, it just depends, honestly. I think it depends because I like different shapes for different things. Like there are things I like spirals for. There are things I like rigatoni. I love a good manicotti. I love pasta. And it's not just the Italian in me talking. Never tried angel hair. Yes, it's I don't like there's like the really thick spaghetti pasta noodles that are like we would have them at school. Like when they would serve spaghetti, it would be like these really thick noodles, and I'm not a fan personally. And so now that I'm an adult and I get to make my own decisions, I always pick angel hair. And if not angel hair, then we get the regular. If we're doing like that type of shape, basically. Let me do dark wood. I'm just like trying to see what I need to do, but like the space is kind of odd. Like the choice I made and how to lay it out was definitely a silly one, but that's okay. That's okay. No worries. Rigatoni. Pasta in general is just delicious. Absolutely. I'm not good with filled things texture wise. It's fair. That's fair. I love, I can't, I don't know. That's one of the things I'm not weird about. Ravioli, tortellini, all of that is delicious to me. And I need I need the mini fridge. That's what I need. Sorry, just like going back and forth between the actual conversation and the game. But I do like them. I like a good cheese filled, or I don't really go for meat filled as much. I prefer cheese filled, or like a cheese, or like with spinach. It's really good. My favorite thing at Olive Garden for whenever I used to go to Olive Garden, and they don't have it anymore, and that is why I don't go to Olive Garden. But my favorite thing was this. It was called braised beef and tortellini, and it's so good. And they only they served it. I would get it every time, and then one time I went in and it wasn't on the menu, but I asked them about it and they said, "Oh yeah, that's fine. No worries. We can make it for you." So I got it, and then the next time I went, it wasn't on the menu and they said, "No, we don't serve that anymore." And I was so upset. But that's what got me hooked on tortellini. It was my absolute favorite thing. I've had angel hair and it's good. Think so. I like it. I guess because like I don't know. I just prefer the thinner noodles. I miss pasta. Gluten-free pasta isn't as good, but there are some decent ones. Yeah, pasta's a rough one for replacement, I think. So the gluten-free life isn't all fun and games. I love Olive Garden. That was like my favorite restaurant. Growing up, I was obsessed. So yeah, I have to agree. But unfortunately, I will say, I think, well, one part of it was just growing up, and I think I started having like trying more foods and having more like different types of foods and realizing that it wasn't as good as I thought it was. And then the other part of that is that the quality went downhill. It just really went not good. I feel like the bread got less good and everything, and then they took off my braised beef and tortellini, so I haven't gone back since, except for when other people have said let's go. I feel like I'd love Olive Garden. I feel like you would, Kat. It feels like something that you would enjoy. Okay, I know I keep moving these lamps around, but it's because I wanted to put them right here, but it won't work because I would have to have them either in the way or I'd have to put them in front of these, and I can't put it in front of these on this side because then I would have to move the screen over and then I wouldn't be able to pass. These are very important things to think about, guys. Important factors to consider when you're creating a hotel room on your island. Let's see. Yeah, so we do have an ad starting in about 5 minutes, just an FYI. So a thank you in advance for hanging in there. Super duper appreciate it. I'm trying to think what else I need. So I have my mini fridge. I have my safe. I have a bed. I have a little table. Oh, I need the kitchen. The little actual kitchen. That's what I need. I knew I was like, I am forgetting something. But okay, why is the kitchen stuff not with this stuff? That drives me nuts. I say it once, I'll say it twice. I get so frustrated trying to navigate Animal Crossing menus and trying to find the stuff I need. All right, so yes, there's a dark wood, so we'll do that. And is there anything? So I have table, I have seating. I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh, I need like a rug or something. I mean, I know you don't really need a rug on this flooring. Maybe I also don't. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, this is a cool light. I don't really have room for more lights, but okay, let's see. So the music is so catchy. Okay, so I got the safe. Where am I gonna put the safe? I could put it right here. That's a good spot for it. And then this little, oops, I did not mean to do that. The drift. You can tell I have the one that has the, I think this is the Joy-Cons with the worst drift. My other set has it, but it's just, it's not as horrendous. Okay, so the music is gonna be stuck in my head. I have a feeling, a very strong inkling that this will be stuck in my head. I was wondering where everything was. Okay, so I did not actually think this through. So the TV actually cannot go here. I might need to actually not do the TV. I don't know. But the kitchen by the bathroom also seems a little weird. This whole thing is a little weird. I'm gonna head out. Loved hanging out with you all. Snow shoveling time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, you have fun with snow shoveling. I cannot relate. I have never had to do that in my entire life. But thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us for a bit. It was great to see you. All right. So I need another little, maybe I'll just do the same one. Do that. That's not enough room. I swear, it's one of my biggest complaints with Animal Crossing, and I'm just like, I can't place things where I want to place them because there's always an issue. And you can't do diagonal rotations, which is very frustrating. I'll just do that. All right. Okay, so we have that sorted. Welcome in, Pebble, and thank you for collecting your daily dumpling. I hope it is absolutely phenomenal. And how are you doing today? Definitely don't have to answer if you don't want, but I would love to know if you do. Okay. So maybe I'm thinking, maybe what I need to do is put this over here instead of here. We do have an ad starting in just a few seconds. So thank you in advance for hanging in there through the ads. I super duper appreciate it. Definitely a good time to drink some water, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. Gonna eat my lunch, gonna be lurking for a bit. Okay, Astrid, enjoy your lunch. Also, feel free to do the lurk command, but absolutely you don't have to if you don't want to. I just, I know, so, like, I just remind just in case. Good, waiting on my food delivery because I'm dying to have Kix cereal. I have no idea why. It's just what my brain craves. Okay, well, first of all, I definitely can relate to that. I always get these cravings, and they're very specific. And sometimes they're for very random stuff, and if I don't have it, I get sad. So I get that. I hope it hurries and that you can enjoy your cereal. Also, y'all are making me hungry. I forgot to eat before I went on stream, which was a bad thing on my part. So I'm gonna definitely need to have a snack after stream. But that'll make me hungry. Cereal, I don't know what Astrid's eating, but it's probably better than nothing. Just what I have now. The Bachelorette starts in 2 months. I can't wait for us to watch it. I just watched Mormon Wives thing and it reminded me. Oh yeah. I have never, just for anyone else watching, I have never watched The Bachelorette or The Bachelor or really anything like that. I have seen Love is Blind, the first season, possibly the second season too. I think I can't remember. but I'm not so much into reality TV, and especially just not much into dating stuff. It's just not. It's just not for me. I find it interesting from a dork perspective, as in I just find it interesting how people interact and everything. But all of that is to say, I ended up reading this entire book that is the behind the scenes of The Bachelor and The Bachelorette, because I find that really interesting how these things work. And all that to say, I ended up agreeing to watch it because I was like, you know what? I think it would be fun to watch it with Kat. I probably like I wouldn't watch it on my own, I don't think still, but I'm gonna give a season a try with Kat because her commentary is so funny. I just know that it's gonna be fun. I also tend to watch like video essays or commentary videos for stuff that I don't necessarily feel like watching, but um I'm curious or I want to hear like a creator's perspective on it. Which, by the way, just because I know like I'm talking about other stuff, but I'm just gonna pick a little couch because I think I need a couch and then I could put the TV. I have an idea of how to fix this. Um, but yeah, I think it would be fun to watch with Kat because it would be like watching the videos I watch but live. I give good commentary. LOL, snap. All right, so we got a little. This couch doesn't really go with the theme, to be honest, but it's green, so that's what we're gonna go with. No, thank you. I always forget the command. All right, so there we go. Y'all see? Y'all see? Y'all see? I was figuring it out. So now they can sit on the couch. There's room to pass. I have a spot for the TV. I just need to put this somewhere. Honestly, I might have to get rid of this. I don't know if I have a spot. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they weren't too terrible for you. And I so appreciate you hanging in there. All right, so let's see what we got. Where are we? I think that's pretty much the bathroom. It's kind of empty, but it's just gonna have to be. I don't think I have room for this. I could put that right there. The music is really nice. Do I have room for this on either side? Because if so, that's cute. I do. Okay. I'll try it out. But okay, that's cute. So you got your little kitchenette area, you got your dresser, you got a bed, you got a safe, you got a table, a chair, and bathroom. I think I got all the basics. I think I need to just really do wall decor and finish up that stuff. If anyone is just joining the theme for the hotel room, this is the hotel for Animal Crossing Update 3.0. And I'm decorating a hotel room. And the theme that we went with was Japanese retro, I think was what the theme was. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. I think I was also trying to decide between rugs. But I think I ultimately decided against them. This is cool. Do they have a variation? That's cool. We could do that. A little show. Definitely gonna have to move it, but I didn't think that through whenever I decided to do this. Okay, so what else? Some more wall decor. So two of these. What's the other variations? Ooh, I like this. You spot the drift whenever my mouse, not mouse, my joystick goes crazy. What else? What else? let's see. I don't know what we want to put on this wall. We could do like a wreath. Wreaths are always good. That's not true. Wreaths are not good if you're like on an island and you have no access to food and you want food and someone's like, here's a wreath. But out of that context, wreaths are good. Okay, so we got all that. Maybe like a painting. My little fancy paintings from my art. All right, let's see if I could like move this stuff around. So I could do the these right here. Yeah. I love a good wreath, right? Look, in Animal Crossing, when I don't know what else to do, I go, let me see. I think a good wreath. I'm so excited because eventually you're gonna get Animal Crossing. And I'm very much looking forward to it because I think you're gonna have fun decorating whenever you do. And you can come to my island. And I can come to yours. It's fun. I do love decorating. I get you because you are we have some similar taste in games when it comes to certain things. And so I know that look, I'm a decorating person. And I just love it. The more customization, the better. I gotta see my Heartopia house now. I am so excited to see it. I have not done any more building. There's so much. But the good news is this weekend, so like I mentioned, last weekend I kind of took it a little bit. Where are those things on the wall? There was something on the wall. I thought I put the brown ones. Anyway, last weekend I basically just kind of worked on stream stuff almost the entire time. And I didn't really game much, but I'm definitely going to try to make sure I game this weekend and just like have chill time. So I'm hoping to play more Heartopias. And I was also for stream tomorrow.
Delicious.
Welcome, Enzo. Thanks for redeeming your daily dumpling. But for stream tomorrow, if you end up, obviously, like it's like what's the word I'm trying to say? It's one of those things because I hope you feel better and that you're at work tomorrow for that reason. But also, like, if you're home, FYI, I will be streaming Heartopia tomorrow morning before my appointment. So I'll be streaming for a couple of hours. But yeah, so with Heartopia, I've been really I got all my hobbies now. I'm gonna head off now. I'll talk to you later. Okay, Kat, thank you for hanging out. Tell Luke that I love him. And yeah, hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, because yeah, it's evening for you. But yeah, so I'm going to stream Heartopia tomorrow, and I'm working on getting all my hobbies, and I've done like a little bit of decorating, but not much. So I'm hoping I can do some of that on stream, because I'm also hoping that I can play some Heartopia tonight as well. So maybe, I don't know, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And I definitely am looking forward to seeing your house. If you are online later when I get on, I'll definitely run by so I can see it. And if not, if you're around tomorrow when I stream, I can make sure I'll join your town and go see it. Okay, you've been busy with other things, that's okay. At least I will say it's a good problem to have, honestly. Like, I just genuinely, it's a good time to be a cozy gamer right now for me. Between Palia, Animal Crossing, and then now Heartopia, it's just crazy, but I'm very happy about it. It's always better to have more games than less games that are interesting to you, especially if you have ADHD brain or ADHD brain, then you know what I'm talking about. When your brain says, you don't get to play anything. Good afternoon, Dill. How is work? How are you? I miss you. I'm thinking about the fried chicken because I forgot to eat it and I'm hungry. So I might be having a snack after stream. And let's see. I will probably be home tomorrow, according to the respiratory therapist. Yeah, that's why I was like, I have a feeling if you got sent home today that you're probably going to end up being home tomorrow, but you know, I don't want to assume. But yeah, so definitely if you're up for it, and I know you're on a Heartopia kick, so you're probably going to be playing Heartopia. So yeah, I will definitely, that's the plan. I will be streaming. And then I have my ENT appointment. Boo. Which I need to remind my mom about. I'm okay, work not good. Ugh. I'm sorry, work's not good. At least the day is winding down. It's getting closer to home time at least. Thankfully. Oh, I could do this. Let's do like some of these. Awesome. Yay. I need to add I keep every time I stream I think about it. I want to add the sound from Hamilton. That's like awesome. Wow. I thought, is there not a dark brown? Oh, that's not really dark brown, but okay. Also, I have chills. I am freezing. Why am I so cold? Let's see what the temperature is. It is. So it's 47. Which, like, that's cold, but it actually feels warmer than the temperature for once. So, well, for once when it's cold. I don't know why I'm so cold. All right, so maybe I'll just do like, I love these plants, but then I always like struggle with how I want to place them. But this also isn't, this wall isn't centered, so maybe I'll do like that. That's cute. All right, so we have this. I could put something here. I think this is good. That's good, and that's good. All right. So, prob, because you're hungry. I am hungry, that's true. That's very true. It's okay. I will get to eat soon. Enough. Soon-ish. In like an hour or so. All right. I was looking for something to put on the wall, but I don't know what I want to do. I gotta get through all these little posters. Wreaths. Okay, so above the shower, I just wanted to put a little something. I could do this. That's kind of like one of my go-tos for these hotel rooms. Oh no, that bothers me. Absolutely not. It's not centered. Absolutely not. Let's see. What about this one? Dill, you missed it. Also, we reached our subscriber goal. And some good news, if you wanted some good news. We reached our subscriber goal and our bit goal. And we had a level 3 hype train. It was really exciting. Iwi, hello, hello. My favorite dumpling. Hello, how are you doing today? Yippee! Yes, it was very exciting. And we got to start our capybaras. I already ran through all the purple ones. I only have one purple one left. Okay, let me pick. Thank you. Tired. That's a mood. That is a mood indeed. I'm so sorry you're tired. Hopefully you can get some rest. This isn't working. I did not think this through. This is too long. Maybe I put this somewhere else. Because that would not fit. Woo! Yay! Yes, it's been a very exciting stream, to say the least. I'm very excited by it all. And I need to figure out my plan for the capybaras. If I'm gonna do, because I was thinking, well, I'll probably start it in February, but I ended up starting early because I finished the other one, so sure. Maybe I'll just do like until I fill up the jar. I don't know. Still figuring it all out. But I need something just to go above this silly shower. Where I could put some fish. just eat some fish up there. What else? What else do I have that could go? I could do this. I got some mom's embroidery. Oh man, I've really enjoyed being able to play today because, like I said, I've been so caught up with my other games that Animal Crossing has kind of been on the back burner. And so it's been so lovely just to get some time to play. Okay, I think I'm about to give up. There's just not gonna be anything about this because I can't get it centered and it's driving me nuts. Okay, so for lighting, I think bathroom's good. Wall's good. Let's just put one right here. There we go. That looks good. I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, considering the struggles of it being a hotel room, you're kind of like, you don't have all the stuff necessarily, but that's okay. Did I want to do a rug? I think I had said no, but I was undecided. I thought about like doing one in like the little living room area, maybe. Oh, that is huge. No. No, that's a little too big. What else? I don't know, like which rug to use. What is this? Oh, like there's like a green bamboo mat. I could do that in the bathroom. That would be cute. I need a rug, a rug, a rug. I like the vine rug. Oh, I could do this, like yellow. Yellow would go. There we go. That's, I don't know, sort of. I think that works. It's fine. Yeah, that's cute. I don't know if this actually... Yeah. See, again, and I say this all the time, but like, I really wish Animal Crossing would let you like center stuff. Because it is a pain. All right, there we go. Okay, finish. Oh, look at that drift. Okay. Enjoy my purple outfit. It's all purple for Luke because he gifted some subbies earlier, and he also gifted me some bits. So, his favorite color is purple, so we did all purple fit in his honor. Which honestly, that kind of works because my my little stream theme is kind of purple. I really like this room. It's growing on me more as I am actually walking around it. It looks cool. It's very fun. All right, so I need to do this. Let's see what we want to do. I usually like to add a couple of these for funsies. It was drilled into me from the vacation homes that I gotta add my sparkles and stuff. Okay, so I go here, go around. All right, so let me add some sparkles here. No, that's also the thing. She always accidentally like just turns around and I'm like, what is happening? All right, so now let me do, I want to do the cold one for sure for the fridge. And then I have some steam. I could do steam. That's fun. I started drafting a story for your character. I really like the names you gave and combined them in a way I think you'll like. Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited to see. I haven't had a chance to catch up on messages, but I'm excited. Yeah, I wanted to look, I was looking up words related to, I was thinking of like growing and like trees and like natural growth type things. And so yeah, I'm excited to see. I love that kind of thing. All right, I think that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Let me do like a little heart, because I also like the little hearts. And then I'll take my photos and then we'll see what our friend over here has to say. I forgot her name. Is it Lilani is the one who's helping us? All right, so now I need to do my photos. Okay, disappear. That sounds mean, but nope, I did not mean to do that. I need to zoom in. I wish, let's see. I could take this. This is trying to get like a good angle, but get as much of it in it as I can. But also, I like to take them like actual room photos, like a realistic thing. And that's to my detriment because you can't do that well in this game. Well, not me, not with my skill level. All right, I'll just do this. And then I need a, okay, cancel. Cancel. Why did it not cancel? It was just like, oh, you could have mentioned that. Now I have to check which name means and see if it still works. Should be fine. I messed with it. I just like one of the names. It wasn't in a specific order. I just was I just thought they were cool and I didn't know what to do with them. So no worries, no worries. Okay, let's do this one. All right, close, and let me go talk. Sure. What's afoot? All done. Yes, I finished. Shiver me timbers, what a wonderful room. I'd love to stay in such a spot. Of course you would. I have an excellent hotelier. Is that the right word? Oh, we gotta sell back to the lobby. They love a good theme, and you know, I can't hate them for it because I do too. I do too. Okay, we got another room ready, guys. That means like, I think that was room 6. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to getting to where I finish the hotel rooms because I haven't even started on my slumber island. So I know I have a lot to do, and I can still like, there's still like the vacation islands and all that, but I get a little, I don't know, I like the themes. It's like, okay. Ooh. Oh, what? I don't have any more ready. It must be because I think the last time I played, I only did one room. Yeah. All right, but so yeah, we got 6 done now. That's fun. Very exciting. So, like I mentioned earlier, I think what we'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and switch out my outfits as well. Because if you haven't played with the hotel, yeah, so the mom's in charge of the hotel Wheaton area, and Gwams runs the souvenir shop. So in the souvenir shop, you can pick out like outfits for your islands, and people will actually wear them. And then also actual people, like your friends, can wear them too when they visit. So that's fun. And I set some that were kind of like wintery, but let's go ahead and change them out. Read info. Return borrowed outfits here or by using. It's fun. I didn't even realize. I haven't tried to wear them. I just set them because I like making outfits. The hotel invites you to share outfits that match the vibe of the island. Yeah, see, okay, that's what I did. But I'm like, it's cold and it's an island, so. Okay, so let's change the outfits because it's fun. Okay, so let me clear it off so we could start fresh. So last time I tried to do one that was like slightly more feminine, slightly more masculine, like traditionally. But let's see, what do we want to do? So the island, like that's the thing, is like my island doesn't really have a theme. The theme is that it's a cozy little island with wandering paths. But it is an island, and so I felt like I should do tropical, but at the same time, it's not very tropical right now when it's snowing. So let's see, what do I want to do? There's some sweaters. Let's see. I could do like a little cardigan. Have the cardigan be the theme. We got these shirts. I do like these shirts. What else? What else? There is also the vest. I feel like the vest does kind of work with the whole. Oh, I did the vest last time. That's why, of course, because it works with the island thing. I always do that. I outthink myself. I do that all the time, actually. I love this parka. That's probably because my favorite jacket in real life is very similar. So what do I want my islanders to wear? Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the pom-pom sweater because I almost wore this today, and then I decided not to because we did the whole purple look for Luke. But so I'm good. Let's do a yellow pom-pom sweater, and then I love the clothes in Animal Crossing for real. Like when I first got this game, like it wasn't something that like there was like I feel like I don't remember dressing up in it much, or really thinking of it as one of those games where I dressed up a lot, even though I did. But now that I have like so much of the clothes, it's like one of my favorite things to do. Ooh, a good corduroy. I do love corduroy. Okay. Drift. I don't need to say anything else, just drift. Is a pain. I need to figure out my controller, but there's definitely more things to do than there is time in the day, and that's part of the issue. I feel like I'm always like running around trying to catch up on things I need to do, and I'm like, ah. All right, I need something to go at this top, so I'm thinking if nothing else, I really will do some of the pants I put on earlier. But I was just saying that there was something else. There is the knit pants, but that's a little much. Got the long skirts. That's kind of cute, actually. A smidgen cute. Is there anything else? I don't think so. There is something in my eye though, I'll tell y'all that. I keep doing that, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, it's tweed pants. I love a good tweed. I'm trying to see. I have like this shirt's yellow, so I don't want to like not match that. What? Let's see. Maybe I'm thinking I kind of like the skirt we had on earlier. That's cute. Now for headwear, what do we want? I like these, but I don't think I have any colors that match. Have a good stream. I have to go back to work now. Okay, I hope the rest of work isn't too awful. I know that's asking a lot, but thank you for popping in for a bit. It was great to see you. Bye, Dill. Bye, bye, bye. Do a big ribbon. That's cute. I think. Oh, wait, no, I could do my flower. That's how I can bring in a little bit of the tropical vibes. And then for glasses, I probably don't need to do glasses, but I just always it's because I pick glasses for my character pretty much with almost every outfit. But I could do some shades. Could be like really just work it. Some shattered glasses. Well, there we go. I like those. And then for sock, well, let's pick shoes first because I think that really is gonna affect it. So, what do we want? Just like some little boots. I like boots, just like real life. Or these. These look cute. In real life, I'd probably wear Converse with it, to be quite honest. Or boots, because I do like to wear boots when it's cold. And I can get away with it. But I tend to wear my Converse with most things, or my Filas. And no, nope. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I'll just do the same boots I did before, but like I'll change the color. And then for the bag, the one that I had honestly would probably look really good with it too. But let's just see if there's something else. I am so cold, y'all. Why is it so cold? That's kind of cute. And oh wait, here we go. There we go. Perfect. That's cute. I think. I don't know. I think it's okay. So we'll do that one. Oh, I forgot to screenshot it. All right, and then let's do this one. Let us. This is a very green outfit. I don't know. I didn't know what else to do. I think, yes. I should have known you would appreciate the green. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? I do love a good green outfit, a good earth tones. That was a very vivid green, I will say that, but so I could do like I think I'm gonna do this is like a pants outfit, so I just need to figure out what the top will be. Do a little jacket. I love music in this game. It's so catchy. And just like vibe along to it. Just having a grand time. The green. Now I'm just like going to all the greens. Oh, I could do the parka. I do love a good parka. All right. I may do that. Keep up the green. Might as well. We'll do it for Astrid. So with this, I just want some pants. Some little pants. That match. I do love my corduroys. That matches almost perfectly to the top. I do tend to like often go to the same pants over and over though, because I'm like, but this looks so good with everything. Ooh, they do have these. What else? What do I want to do? I mean, maybe these. Maybe this is my best option. Rain pants. That's so funny. I've never actually worn rain pants. It won't let me interact with my kitty at Heartopia, and I'm big sad about it. Okay, yeah, well, I'm not blaming you at all because I'm now pre-big sad because I'm like, what if I can't interact with them? By the way, so I already had I got the kitty carrying hobby. And that's what I was gonna say is I think I named my cat Ravioli in the game. And then yesterday, before the internet went out, I adopted a doggy and he's so cute. I don't remember what I named him though. What did I name him? Or her? It was a her. I think it might have been Rigatoni or Linguini or something like that. I'll let you know. If not, you'll see tomorrow probably. But yeah, I even restarted the game. That's so frustrating. Have you reached out to their to like see if you could submit a ticket or something? Or I haven't looked, so I'm in their Discord. I don't know if you are, I'm assuming, because that's where you posted the codes the other day. But maybe they have a ticket thing and you might be able to submit it. I don't know. I would be so sad too. Like, I know like it's silly, but I get so attached. So like, no judgment at all. Yeah, I am in there. Maybe I'll see about it in a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I'm at my limit for the day. Look, that's completely fair. And you definitely don't even have to do that today. But I think like maybe like if tomorrow you still can't, maybe send a ticket in just because that's I don't think that's supposed to happen. And plus, like, I don't know, like, I'm really hoping they don't have like negative effects too much with the animals because I have my 2 pets and I don't want to be sad if like I can't play for a couple days, you know, like, and then like, what if my pet like leaves me? Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, I will say I am so excited to play Heartopia later now. But it really is hard to like split up the games because like, for example, in Palia, I probably will take like, I don't plan on playing much Palia today just because I did play yesterday and ooh, this is cute. Yeah, but I'm so close to finishing. I got the recipe yesterday I needed. I only need to make like 4 more. I just need to go in and hunt Ogapu. So I'm like so tempted to play so I can finish up. But I really want to play Heartopia tonight. Like, I think that's what I want to do. Ugh. And I stream Palia. That's the plan on Thursday. But I'm planning on decorating. I want to work on my plot. I have a plot that I've started. It's like a ranching country bumpkin hoedown throwdown themed plot, and it's going to be like my community event plot. And I have very rough start to it. And it's like, it's like this cooking area in the middle. And then on one side is like plushie giveaway zone. So I'm going to set up like tables, and maybe I was kind of thinking of doing like some booths to be like their games. And that's going to be like, I'm going to set out all the plushies that I have for giveaways in that area. And I thought that would be kind of fun. And then the other side of the plot, on the other side of the cooking, I was thinking about doing like tables and making it look like a place to sit and eat, or, something like that. But anyway, that's my plan is for that stream, is to work on that, because I really want to start using it, but I just haven't set aside time to work on it. And also, for Astrid, if you remember me saying, hey, whenever you get back in your Palia era, I may have a project for you to help me with if you want. That's what it is because I don't know, there's just a lot to do. But I think it's gonna be fun too. I have a lot of ideas. I'm kind of thinking about this hat because now this is kind of becoming an Astrid sort of inspired outfit without even meaning to. My dog got mad at me for not cleaning up after it and is being food picky. Oh no, I'm scared to get in there. I wonder if Artopia counts how it so like, because I know it goes by real life days, but I wonder how with the pets how that works, because I don't know if it's like Animal Crossing is like one of those games where you miss a day, they will let you know about it, type things. Or if it's like, you know how Palia's very big on like not having a ton of consequences for missing out on stuff. Ooh, very nice. I have a feeling when I get back on, my cat will be mad at me then, because I logged on yesterday, but like I've mentioned, our electricity went out. And it went out before I was actually on my way back. I keep wanting to call it my plot. It's not my plot. I was on my way back to my house. I had just got my dog and I was heading back to go finish the dog stuff and to say hi to my cat and check my garden. And that's when the electricity went out. So I didn't get to do that. So I'm hoping they won't be too mad. But I'm probably going to get to play. I doubt I'm going to have time before supper, because when stream ends, I'm going to snack. I have some stuff to do. I need to do some dishes, clean some litter, take some trash out. Lots of stuff to do. And then it's going to be supper time. But probably after supper, I'm going to get to play. I'll probably play on my iPad while we watch something. Maybe some X-Files if Dill is in the mood. I've been having a hankering for some more X-Files. But yeah, I'm really pumped. I do prefer the no consequence style. Yeah, I do too, because especially with animals, I get really sad. Like, I get genuinely really, really sad. So real quick fun story about me. I played GTA Online. I've started playing my way through the GTA 5 story, but I honestly have played way more GTA Online than any of the story. So I was enjoying it so much, and I was like, Dill, why didn't you tell me that this was here and that I would enjoy this game so much? And he was like, okay. So I decided to get to do Red Dead Online. Because even though I've played a little bit Red Dead Redemption, I have not played Red Dead Online. And so, great idea. We start playing. I don't want to give any spoilers, and nothing actually bad happens. I just want to clarify that. But there's a horse, and you ride the horse, and the horse is old and tired and has been through it. And I got so upset. I started crying in real life. I was just genuinely devastated. And afterwards, that was the last time I logged into Red Dead Online. I do plan on playing again because it's not the entire game, but it absolutely just, I was scarred. I was so stressed out and upset. I was like, I don't want to accidentally hurt this animal. I can't bear it. And it doesn't help that I'm a former horse girl, so there's that. I told Dan we should watch X-Files too. Look, if y'all do, please keep me updated because I would so love to talk about it with somebody because this is my first time watching all the way through and I'm loving it. It's so much fun. We are on season 7 now, I think. Like we are really getting out there and it gets weird. Like this is weird altogether, but it gets weird and yeah, definitely let me know because I love this show so much. The other day Dill got me an X-Files shirt and I was just like, I know you're hyper fixating. I'm like, yeah, just a little bit. I also get sad about it. Okay, well, at least that makes me feel better. That I'm not the only one getting really upset about virtual animals. Renee, what are you doing? I will let you know for sure. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna come check my shops now again because I came check earlier, but I was in a rush. I don't want to say a rush. Hold on quickly. I'm checking. I see there's like a Palia status update, so I want to see what that is. All right. Some update files were prematurely pushed to a portion of Xbox devices. So they're telling people on who play Paleo on Xbox not to update right now. They're rolling it back. All right, they resolved the issue. So, okay, cool. And that doesn't affect me. I don't play on Xbox, but good to know. Oh my gosh, who is this cutie? Hello. And also they have the little astronaut on. Well, look what's in stock right now, a diner chair. Who are you? It won't let me see your face. I want to see your face. I hate that I can't see you. When I first had to donate my ranch pets in Palia, I was like, what? Yeah, no, I got really emotional and I was like considering whether I wanted to still do ranching. Now it's not as big of a deal just because I'm so used to it, I think, but I'm still like, I say that, but then I get sad when I have to, please turn. Oh, look how cute. I love. Oh my gosh, obsessed. Zell, I want you to come live on my island. But what gets me sad with the ranch animals now is still the fact that, like, for example, I know right now that next time I check my ranch animals, they're gonna be in rough shape. And it makes me really upset because they're hungry, but also then usually a bunch of them have aged up and I wasn't even there to really be around for their entire lifespan and I get really upset. I'm like, and then I don't check it. That's like with Animal Crossing. For a long time, after my initial binge of Animal Crossing, I didn't play because I was scared to get back on because I didn't want it to yell at me because I played New Leaf before this and that was how New Leaf was. They would yell at me. I was like, I don't want my villagers to yell at me. Yes, I feel that. Yeah. I love this guy. He is so cute. Zell, I want you to be my buddy. Can you please come stay on my island? I wish, but unfortunately it's full. I love every time they have the colorful nets and stuff because it gives me Cheshire Cat and I love that. Alrighty, so I want to check what we have. Like a pink shanty wall. The little paw prints are cute. Ooh, the purple. That purple is pretty. I don't think I actually have that. Let me check my almost said handy dandy notebook, but For all the Blues Clues fans out there. But no, let me check my little app and see if I have this. Purple. I know I have some of the Moroccan walls because I really love them, but I don't know if I have purple. I do not. I do not. Let me get it. Oh, that was loud. Oh, also, a fun thing to know for anyone who hasn't played Animal Crossing yet and they plan to. One of the great things about this game, I'm always a big fan of games that allow you to have some sort of community aspect. If you're gonna let me play online, don't let me give things to people. Let me have some way of helping other people with stuff because that's what I like to do. I mean, and that's how a lot of people I think are. So, you know. But anyway, so I like that in Animal Crossing, like you can send, not only you can give things to people by just having them come to your island. So like you can say somebody's looking for, they're trying to design an island that has a certain theme, and you if you see stuff for them, you can get it for them, and you can set it aside, and you can either give it to them for free, they can give you bells for it. Like I just like that it gives you you're able to do that freely, and it's not like some huge thing. And you can also if you're like, okay, well, we aren't going to be on the same one at the same time for a period of time, you can send it to them via mail, which is fun. So I just really like that. I think it's little details like that that really make games stand out to me. Do I have anything in my inventory? I do have some stuff. All right, so let me see. I have about 1 hour. I'm going to be streaming for about another hour. So I'm trying to think about what I want to do. I think I'll go ahead and do my dailies, like go walk through my island, greet my villagers. I'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll see what time it is then, and go from there. I'm thinking. That's my thought. Oh gosh, I didn't even see that. I do have an ad break coming up in a little bit over 5 minutes. So thank you in advance for hanging in there. Use that time to hydrate, stretch, whatever you need to do. And that will be the last ad break of stream, because we should be wrapping up before the next one. And that's, I have them spaced an hour apart, so. But yeah, let's enjoy some wonderful, cozy Animal Crossing sounds. We'll do some dailies, and then also one of the other things with this update, and I've really enjoyed it, is there are these DIY things. So basically these requests for furniture that you can make, and they'll send them out to people, and you earn tickets for the hotel store. So I've been enjoying that. So I think we could see if we can make any of those. Also, look how cute. She got the little sweater on, and she's carrying the little bag. So cute. I love it. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go around and do all my stuff. So I check those. I'll do the little land area first. I really am not sure. This is supposed to be like a little restaurant along my boardwalk, but I think I need to change it up. I had really wanted to use these tables because I love these tables, and also, hello, dumplings. They look delicious. But I think I'm gonna change it out because it just simply does not fit. I cannot make this work. And so I haven't come back and ever finished making it because I couldn't make it work. So I think I'm just gonna need to change it up. It's just not happening. The music, it makes me happy. It's truly like the best vibes. Yeah, there's like my little boardwalk area. Look at Renee. What does she have to say? She has a thought. I've never had a thought in my head in my entire life. No, I don't want to hang out. Sorry. See, that's my thing. Like, for example, when I turned villagers down, I genuinely get a little sad. I've had to work on it. Like, it's genuinely something I've had to work on because I would genuinely get so upset. I'm like, okay, you cannot. It's a game. It's not that big of a deal, but I would get so sad because I'm like, I'm turning them down. What if they think I don't love them? It's like, it's not that I don't love you. It's that I'm a real human being. I don't live in a simulation like you do, Renee, that we know of. Um, and so I have to do real life things, and that means I don't get to play Animal Crossing whenever I want. So I need to use my time wisely. And that means when I play, that doesn't necessarily mean I could just go stand in my house because a horse wants me to, which that's a weird statement. I never thought I'd say. No, wrong thing. I hate doing these rocks. Like, I get so annoyed because it makes you move back, which makes you slow down. And I know people do the thing with, there's like methods for like people like work around to do it more efficiently. I don't have energy for all that. To be like digging holes and all that shenanigans. All right, so I got this rock. Let's see what's down the beach. I love my little hangout area. Oh, look, a snowflake. Oh. I'm so bad about judging where I need to be, as I've just proven that. There's a panda sleeping in my house now. Oh, Lord. What the heck is with Heartopia? That game is nuts. Like, I love it, but the game is nuts. Like, yeah, okay, sure, you know, there's cats everywhere. There's birds everywhere. I love it. It's cute. It makes sense. But you know what? You just don't have to walk that far to find a capybara or a panda. And it sends me. Like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. I love this game. I'm so glad I finally got the animal stuff because I was like, I want to interact with all the cute animals. Which, speaking of animals, so y'all will see if anyone joins in. Dill and I are planning on, we're gonna stream Far Cry. So we just played through Far Cry 5. I absolutely loved it. The story was insane. It's brilliant. If you have an obsession with anything to do with cults and high control groups and high control religions like I do, then it is great. And I'm not really good at shooters, to be honest, like usually. And I'm not saying I'm good, but I clicked a little better with me, and I've been having so much fun. Looks like the ads are starting now, so thank you in advance, and I'll see y'all after. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing, we played through the game, but we didn't, like, we finished it, but we didn't do like the completionist run type thing. And Dole says that the game has what is called, it does like a new game plus, I think is what it's called. I forget. But basically we're gonna start the game over and we'll get to play everything all over again, the story and everything. But we'll have our perks and stuff that we've already unlocked. That'll already be there. So we'll get to do all the stuff, and we'll do all the side things, complete everything. So I'm really pumped. We're gonna do that on stream, and it's gonna be really fun. But what I'm gonna say about this is that's also gonna very much expose me with the animal stuff, because some of the companions you can get in the game, I won't spoil what they are, but you can get some animals to be your companions, or you can call them to come help you out on missions, basically. I love it so much because most games, if they have that option, even though I love animals, I don't use it, because if the animal dies, or gets hurt, I'm gonna be upset and it's gonna ruin the game for me. But Far Cry, like, they can get hurt, they do die, but they don't actually die, and that's why I like the game. Like, they don't actually, like, they come back. They just are like, you can't call them for a few minutes and then they're like, no big deal. And so I always use the animals and I love them. And I'm like, okay, time, I gotta pause to pet my friend. And because it lets you pet them. It lets you also, like, you run into these people who are like selling ammo and they're or whatever in the woods. And you can buy ammo and stuff and then pet the dog. I love that. Your space parka is fabulous, but isn't it a tad low-key for you? You know what would match your attire perfectly? Some pleather pants. Okay, thank you. Imagine, like, you're wearing this outfit that she has on and someone's like, you know what you need? Pleather pants. Ridiculous. All right, so shake, Sonora. That's not what I meant to do, but just happened. Okay, I guess I'll do this level first. I probably should actually do the main area, but that's okay. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry, Filbert. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I get so, see, that's also like, if I accidentally hit my villagers, I get upset because I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yay, you finally talked to me. I keep meaning to say hi, but you always seem so busy. Oh, that sounds so sad. Filbert, I'm sorry. We gotta hang out and get deep into snacks sometime, Squirrely Pop. Hell yeah. Yes, Filbert calls me Squirrely Pop, which I love. All right, let's get my pears in a row. All right, and let me also dig this up. What's it gonna be? It's probably gonna be a fossil, and I have all the fossils. So now it's so, I used to get so excited when I would get a fossil because I was like, yay! A new fossil! And now I'm like, another one? Okay, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's feed a pear. Feed a pear. Grab a pear. Why did I say feed a pear? You know why? It's because I was thinking about Noki. Let me see. I want to feed Noki something. What do I want to feed Noki? Noki, what are you hungry for? You want some cookies? I can't even read the message, but I'm assuming that was delicious. Okay, so my pockets are full. Oh, money. Let me not forget to pick that up. Okay, so time to run back. Let's actually let me check and see if there's anything I need to craft before I sell stuff. That's my favorite of the little, I forget what they're called, but there's these little things you can collect in Animal Crossing. This is my favorite because he's like a little balloon squeaky guy and I love him. Yes, so let's just craft. So something I also really appreciate is your DIY requests for the update. They actually show up at your crafting table as well. Thank you. As well as at your stove. So that way you don't have to like, and not only that, but you can look at it at the actual chest, but you can also look at them on your Nook phone. So I don't know. I just really appreciate that. You have a lot of options. Okay. Oh my gosh, y'all. What the heck? I need to get a new Switch controller or figure out how to connect to the other one. We'll do the leaf umbrella. Okay. Keep crafting. It looks like we might be able to make them all. I need to see, though, how many. It even tells you how many you need, which I appreciate. So that one I only needed one. Also, I didn't even realize you could, like, just swipe through them. Also, you can, I forget, you can set quantity now. We weren't able to do that before, and that was annoying. Okay, so we need 2 rustic stone walls. And keep crafting. There's one other thing. Let's see. Still frame window. So I need 2. So 2. Oh no. My inventory's full. That's no good. All right, let me go and no, I didn't mean to do that. Let me go bring this over to the hotel and donate it. Go around the horse. And there's a horse, another horse. I need to finish up my my boardwalk. I think it's cute, but it definitely doesn't feel complete yet. Nope, I did not mean to do that. All right, so I can submit this. Cool. And I can submit this. Cool. That is all submitted. And so all those tickets then I can use in the hotel gift shop. Oh gosh. Okay, run around the corner. Catch that. Nope. Nope. Oh well. I guess I'm not getting the snow. Again, I will say this over and over. It drives me nuts that I can't really fully control the camera. And I get that's how the game goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. But it does drive me a little bit nuts. Okay, so now let's see. I could craft 2 of these. Ding. My screen just went black. It does that occasionally when I'm with the Animal Crossing. I guess it's the either the capture card or whatever, but and then I'm like, okay, did my game crash, or which Animal Crossing doesn't really crash, so for me, so I was like, what? But no, it was just my screen. All right, so now they also need 2 log benches. 2. Oh, I don't have enough materials. That's not good. And let me see about the last thing. The trash bags. I didn't make that. Oh no, I'm too full. That's also been one of the things with the update is I'm running out of materials because I honestly don't craft that much in Animal Crossing usually. I'm more into the decorating and I usually buy a lot of items and all that. So it's just, I've been having to like chop down trees and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm not used to that. Okay, so submitted that. Let's sell some stuff and then we can keep going. Keep going. Maybe I'll do that for a stream. Maybe I'll have a stream where I like tackle this area and try and redo it to make it work. I think I'll like keep the basic platform looking type vibe thing. I like that. I think it works, but yeah. All right, so come here. I need to sell. And let's see. So I need to sell. Ah, okay. These are for the DIY. So let me not get a coral. Some coconuts. Pears. I'm just gonna sell all of this. Not my cat plushie though. Alright, confirm. And then, yes, sure, sounds good. Great. I am so low on money in Animal Crossing, and I have not been low on money in Animal Crossing since I was first playing the game. You know, I did like everybody else, and I did the turnip market. I did my time on the turnip markets. And so I had a lot of money just sitting there, but then between all the decorating I did last time I was playing and then now, yeah, all that money is gone. I do have a lot of new files though, because I never use them anymore. I used to. But you know what? Actually, I should start using them more, I think, because I can go to the other islands and I could chop the trees there, because part of my issue is that I have all my trees like where I want them for the most part, so I have to like replant it every time that I chop one down, except for like the money trees. I do chop those down. All right. Oh, lots of weeds. I must have like missed this area. Let me get all of those. So soothing. All right, so get these. Those. I wish that I could grow money trees in real life. I would definitely give up $10 now if I knew that it could be multiplied. Oops, was. I set up my, I finally got around to learning how to set up counters, and I set up counters for Palia already. And I used them last night, so I have, what is it? So I have, what did I just break? Was it my net? Yes. Yes. Okay, sorry, that took me a second. But yeah, so I set it up for Palia to track stuff like plushies or starstones or levels, different things like that. And I know for Animal Crossing, I at least want to do I want to at least do a wasp one, because I do find that like the days that I'm like running around doing like tree stuff, it's fun to see how many times I get stung by a wasp. I should have did it today. I didn't think I would, because I would be decorating, but yeah. So I want to get a wasp counter for that reason. And then I don't know what else, but I know like the level one could be good for some other games. For Far Cry, I might do deaths, which I'm getting a little out of my realm there as a cozy streamer, but I think I might do deaths for Far Cry. I don't know. But I'm also like too into Far Cry. I might have to be like, other people can track it if they want. I hope you like y'all like my little reading area. Little picnic reading area. This song always gives me complete throwback vibes to 2020, which let me quickly write this down because I keep forgetting that I wanted to post the Animal Crossing mixes that Dill did during COVID. They're so funny. And he like, you know, we can't actually post them really anywheres because it has like copyright stuff. It was just really, he did it for me because I wanted him to, and I was like, it would be so funny. So he did it. But it always makes me laugh. Okay, so I wrote that down. I need to post that onto the Discord. Okay, let's go get this money. And actually, I can chop down this tree because it was a money tree and it's not supposed to actually be here. Oh, that's what it is. I don't have an axe. Oh. Do I have one? No, I'm gonna have to go buy one. Ugh. It's so frustrating to me. I can't, like, I mean, obviously I deal with it because it's Animal Crossing and it just is what it is. But I tell you what, I do prefer a game where your tools do not break. I like being able to just not worry about it. Like in Minecraft, I love to go mining. It's like my favorite thing to do in the Minecraft is to do the mine. And oh, yeah, I need this. Okay. But you have to bring like 500 pickaxes with you. Alrighty, so I need, and then I'll just sell what I need to while I'm here. Yes, I will buy it. Excellent. Excellent purchase. No. Alright. So let me see if I can sell him. Them. It's them. There's two of them. You can have my wasp. You can have my weeds. You can have my... No, I need my tree branches. You can have my other wasp nests. All right, I think that's all I got for y'all. Oh my gosh, the drift. All right, yes, you can buy those. Oh, sweet Pippi is being so cute right now. I'm gonna take a little photo because y'all have got to see this. He's being so cute. I'm gonna post it in the Discord, but he is right next to me, curled up, just being the cutest little cutie pie in the entire world. All right, let us go back. Oh gosh. I'm also really surprised at myself because there's a new I say also, like, this is related to what I was saying before. It's not. But there's a new Game of Thrones related show, and I actually have not watched it yet, and that is wild. But I'm really behind on shows and stuff. I kind of like had been watching a lot of YouTube, and I've started watching shows again a little more, but I've also been rewatching stuff. All right, please get all of these. Either these grew up really fast or I missed them last time. Look at that fish. I should try to catch that fish. Fishing is not, it's not my favorite thing to do in games at all. I actually really don't mind it in Heartopia though. It's a little weird, but once you get it, I find it's pretty easy. Oh, I did it. Every time. It's because of Palia. Palia has ruined me. It has taught me to automatically click after 3. Because I know occasionally it doesn't, but that's pretty much most of the time the case. Oh well. I didn't want to fish anyway. Who needs a silly fish? Alright. Shaking trees. Shake some trees. A snowflake. See, I need something like this for my good Palia for my little community plot. For the like fleshy giveaway area. Okay. Shake the tree. Shake the tree for me. Okay, so oh look, somebody's home. Let's say hi. Maybe they have a recipe for us. Perhaps. Oh, he is just being so cute. I can't even handle it. I'm a sleepy boy. Oh, she is jamming. Get it, girl. Get it. Get it. She was really vibing. All right. Tell me what recipe. A long time no chat's got us. I think we've both been so busy we forgot to talk to each other. Smell that. My bestie is yummy stuff you're smelling. Oh, did you need something? That, I don't think she realizes that's not a stove. That is a steak encounter. Ooh, a peach tart. The recipe's from this so-called influencer that I'm not jealous of. I decided to put my own spin on it. Gotta show my recipe? Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Pip. You're awake? You're awake, buddy? You're awake? You want to come say hi? Come here. Come here. Oh, let's have a cat break, guys, for a second and just say hi to the baby. Isn't he such a cutie pie? He's my little snuggle muffin. I know he looks angry, but I promise he loves me. Okay, buddy, I'll let you go back to your favorite little sleeping spot. I just had to show y'all my baby. Yes? He's like has his paw. He's like, Mom. I love you too, Pip. I'll hold you. I'll hold you in a little bit. Mom's almost done with stream. It's like I'm a stay-at-home cat mom, you know? I got my kitty here. I gotta take care of him. I mean, even though he kind of is actually the one that takes care of me. Oops. That's okay. That's okay, Bippy. His face is like right here. Like right off camera. Yes, buddy, can I help you? Alright, so... Oops. Pip. He is wanting attention. Buddy. Keep trying to I'm like trying to fill in the hole and it's not working. Alright. He is like begging for attention. Watch your claws. Watch your profanity. Just kidding. Watch your claws. Mom is nice and doesn't believe in declawing, so please do not hurt her for it. Alright. Oops, I think I accidentally picked up my fence. I always do that. Does anybody else play Animal Crossing and constantly accidentally pick up fences? Because I do! I pick up fences and I accidentally destroy my paths that I worked so hard to play. And then a lot of the paths I like are the ones that they're not just like a straight path type of vibe. Like you kind of have to piece them together for them to actually look good, like this. Okay. Am I gonna try to fix this right now? Maybe. We'll see. Let me get my pair. Okay. No, do not wear pants. I mean, yes, wear pants, but you know, not those pants, not the pleather pants. Okay, I should be able to like quickly just stop the drift. I swear this would be so much easier if I didn't have this problem. Maybe I got... No! Right. This is not working. This is literally me by myself when I'm playing. I genuinely am just like, no! Crisis averted. I fed my kitty. Oh my gosh. Okay. I am so glad that your kitty is not starving. Poor kitty. Did it do it? It did it! Yay! Okay, crisis averted for me. I got my fence built. That was a wild moment for us. You thought you might lose your kitty. I had a missing fence. The world, what is it coming down to? Hey, good job. It's a known bug. Okay. It's a known bug. Good to know. So, if I have that issue, don't freak out, I guess. I guess I'll just, you know, stay calm. My kitty will not leave me. Speaking of kitties leaving me, I just had a pet moment, and now Moo is jealous, and she's coming say hi. I love that he let me hold him for just like a hot second on cam. There she is. Hey, Moo Moo. Hey, baby girl. She's hanging out. Is she gonna settle? Yeah. Hi. Hi. My little princess. I love her. She is just the cutest. All my fruit is ripe. Hi, Chaos.
Delicious.
Welcome in, and thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. I was just inspecting my cute little kitty cat right here. How are you doing today? Hi, Miss Moo. Yes, she's such a cutie pie.
Delicious.
Hi, Shy. Hi, Shy. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. I hope it was the most delicious dumpling ever. Yeah, how are y'all doing? I've been playing some Animal Crossing. We're nearing the end-ish of stream. Probably another well, see, the ad is in 30 minutes, so probably right before the ad I'll wrap up. But I'm playing some Animal Crossing. We got another hotel room decorated. And now I'm just running around shaking trees, just doing some daily stuff. Yeah, and it's been fun. Y'all missed it though. Pip had a moment earlier. He let me hold him on cam for a long time, and he was being real cute. Doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm so glad that you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. Also, we reached the first sub goal today, which was really exciting. And so I did that, and then we started our next sub goal, my next little sub counter, and they're little capybaras. They're little tiny capybaras in a jar. So that's been really fun. It's been a good stream. Aw, yeah. Doing good, just working on finishing the Palia board. Oh yeah, Chaos had mentioned that yesterday. Congrats on getting your recipe. I think you got it. but good luck with the Ogapoos. I'm about to be having to do that too. But I'm so glad you're doing good. I got my recipe yesterday, the last one I was waiting on, and I am so excited to finish. I was able to make some of them on stream yesterday before I logged off, but I think I'm missing like enough to make like 4 or 5 more. So I'm gonna be hunting Ogapoos next time I play. Well, if I get to play before my next Palia stream, because my next Palia stream, I'm gonna be working on my community cooking party giveaway plot thing. So, but yeah, I need to get to that because I'm so close. That's the last thing I need. But the problem is I really want to play Heartopia tonight. I'm like torn because I kind of want to get on Palia and see about finishing it, but I don't know. I need to go on Heartopia and pet my cat and dog because they miss me. And last night I got my Heartopia time got cut off because of me losing electricity. So Heartopia, yeah, with me, yeah, I know. And I didn't get to like I've been missing every time you've been playing because I've been doing other things. So yeah, I definitely today's gonna be for Heartopia. If I do get on Palia, it's gonna be just real quick. I think, but I say that, but I'm also really bad about getting distracted. So maybe I need to just not log on. Yeah, I want to get on Heartopia because I need to go check on my animals, and I really need to get some building started. Let's do those. I'm just like, there's so much stuff. Put in storage. No, that's my shed. Put in storage. All of this. This is all for the I almost said drops. Not drops. What are they called? The DIY selling stuff. Okay. This is good enough. All right. What time is it? I got 20-ish minutes. I'm like, I hate stopping things partway through. Like, it drives me nuts in games. Like, with Animal Crossing, I hate when I have to, like, stop before I finish checking everything if I've started and I've already gotten halfway through. So we'll see if I'll be able to, what I'll be able to get through. Lots of fruit today. So that's also part of why I have no money in Animal Crossing these days. It's because I am a silly goose and I don't sell my fruits and stuff like I used to be much more diligent. I'm going to play some Heartopia later to level up my hobbies. Yay. Well, you might see me online then, depending, because that's what I'm thinking too. I just got my final hobby yesterday, and I was so excited. And so now I get to pet the cute little animals, and I got me, not yesterday, but the day before, I got me a kitty named Ravioli. And yesterday I got a dog, and I don't remember what I named him, but that's when our internet went out, so I didn't get to actually go home and pet him. So that's why I'm like really looking forward to that. And also, honestly, the thing is I'm so obsessed with the outfits in this game and the furniture, but especially the outfits, that I feel like I need to play that game as a full-time job simply to make enough money in the game to get everything I want. And that's not even considering the fact that, like, technically there's stuff that actually does take real life money. But I do like the fact that they seem to do it where so far, you're able there could be some things that I'm not sure, but I know like for the main, like your pink hearts, your blue hearts, those things that are a little more elusive, you're still able to earn those in game and or through with drops and random rewards. And I think that is really, really cool because even if you can't or don't have real life money to spend on it, you can still kind of like enjoy it. I always appreciate that because the FOMO is real with some things like Palia's premium outfits. I have some now, and now I've had quite a few, and I've been so kindly gifted like two of them, two or three of them, three of them. And so like I am very lucky to even have any. I never expected to have more than one because when I first started playing, I said, okay, if I keep playing this game, I will allow myself to get one fancy outfit, and that's going to be the fancy outfit I wear every time I play. Well, yeah, I kept playing, and I play so much that, you know, it was indeed worth it. So I have them, but like I still get such bad FOMO. Like every time I see someone with the Rapunzel looking outfit, whatever it's called, I get so jealous. I'm like, that's so cute. But that is the way the money making cookie crumbles, unfortunately. It's okay. But I think it's also why I really enjoy stuff like Animal Crossing and I'm trying to think. Like, or even like The Sims, where I get to just dress up. And with the Animal Crossing, I definitely have to buy the items and stuff, but those items are not going away for as far as I'm aware. For the most part, they usually they're there, and if they do go away, they're gonna come back for the most part. I enjoy that. I could just log in and dress up. I was definitely a dress up girly. When I was younger, I was a huge Barbie fan. And for a lot of people, I think that surprises them because growing up, I was very much not, in a lot of ways, I was like, oh my God, I did it again. I was like I tried to be different. I was like, I'm not a girly girl, but I loved Barbies. And it was because you can make up the best stories with them. And I would design these like crazy scenarios and these characters. And it was just so much fun. But part of that was the dress up. Dress up is one of the best parts of character creation. So I would get super into that. And so I was really into all the paper doll dress up games online that were really, really popular in the early 2000s and early 2010s. And I used to love all those. So whenever I didn't have Sims growing up. I don't think I would have been allowed to. So I never even asked. But when I finally was able to get Sims 3, when I met my husband, he had got it for me. And I was just like so excited because I was like, this is dress up, but better. I keep mentioning the Sims. It's because like I've really been I've been having the hankering to play, and I don't want to play, but I have the hankering for it. So, and I just simply don't have time for any more games right now, cause I'm already struggling with my main 3 right now. Well, 4, but I usually always have a game or 2 or 3 that I have going with Dill, and most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time I don't. Those are games that like I'll save to play with him. Ooh, somebody's home. Let's go say hi. I think this is Renee's house. Also, I am receiving a voicemail. I've missed so many calls. Oh, it's Spectrum trying to sell me stuff. Well, too late. I'm already on the Spectrum. But shh. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a really bad joke. All right. Hey, goddess, how have you been? I'm not avoiding you. You goof. I'm always happy to chat with you. Why is it like sound like me and Astrid talking to each other? You goof. Goof, I'm happy to see you. Don't overthink things. Oh Lord. I feel like it does, okay? I feel like it works. It's accurate. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All right, get this. Let's see. I'm really curious if I'll be able to get through my entire island. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I gotta get my money tree. No, not every time. Every time. Play it that back. Now. Money. No. Oh my gosh. Stat. All right, let me go this way. I think the drift is less bad from that way, so that's why it doesn't do it as much when I approach from the other side. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and bury that right back so that I grow a money tree. And as always, Dill's perpetually blinking mailbox because he actually does not even play this game. I just have a house for him so that I could have an extra building. Also, does she have a cell phone? Is that? I wonder if that's new with the update. Like, I mean, I probably have noticed. I just have bad memory, but I feel like I don't remember her having a cell phone before. All right, I got all that. Renee, sweetie, you're in the way. That rhymed. I did not mean for that to rhyme. Get a snowflake. Oh, it disappeared. I feel like I'm in Canada with all this snow and the pretty trees and the water. So to be honest, well, actually, okay, I said that, but you know, we've been under severe cold warnings and winter weather warnings. That's been a whole thing, and like that, like I've mentioned, the electricity did actually go out a little bit yesterday, so it was with due reason. But I was about to say, well, it's been a little bit more like this today, but I look outside and the sun is out. What's the temp? It's 47, so that's not like the worst. I mean, it's not like hot or warm, but it's warmed up a little bit. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to chop the tree. That's what I was doing. Maybe now I'll actually have enough of the wood I need for the DIY. And I'll just dig this up. Nope. Now one thing I wonder, I didn't hear anything about this, but if they didn't, I think keep sitting instead of digging it up. I need more what are they called? Custom design slots in this game. Because it absolutely drives me nuts. Like the limit. Yeah, I don't think they've added them. Yeah, because like you only have this amount, and the problem is that almost all of mine are basically in use for signs, paths, stuff like that. So then I can't really use it all the time. Like I can't use it as much as I want. I also love getting like the custom outfits that people have designed. There's so many cool ones. I have some really cool like Lord of the Rings inspired ones that are based on like different hobbits outfits. There's like a Merry one, there's a Pippin one, and all that. It's super fun to me. Just shaking my trees, shaking my trees. I always forget that I added a little crossover right here. because I got tired of having to go all the way around. Oh. Oh, there it is. I was like, I could not see where my slingshot was. It was right there. I will also say I do prefer, I hate doing the presents in this game because I always misjudge where I need to be. So I love, at least in Heartopia, that they do like the bubbles with the presents in them. That's kind of like their little random drop thing. I am thankful for the fact that they're just like in a, I didn't mean to do that. They're in a bubble and you just kind of like jump into them, more like Mario style. I prefer that because I am a terrible shot, apparently. All right, there's that. All right, let's keep going. We might actually make it. I did not think we would, but we're almost done with this level, and then all I have left is like my main part of my island. I might just make it. And today's Tuesday, right? I forget, my friend streams tonight. There's so much going on. I feel like I cannot keep up. And I have a very not busy life compared to a lot of people. So I don't know how other people do it. Like, I get stressed out because I feel like I can't answer messages fast enough. And it's not like I'm that popular at all. And then, like, there's so many things I want to do. I want to game. I've been really wanting to pick up Procreate and get back to work. I have quite a few. I have two, I have 3 cat portraits I'm in the middle of right now, and all of them are gifts for people. Not gifts, like they know about it, but they're, yeah, so I want to get back to that. And then I still never finished my blanket. I was really close to being done. I never finished it. But, you know, it's just like you can't do everything at once, you know? And then reading, I am behind on too, just because I don't know, I just haven't been as much in the mood. I had started back with my audiobooks a little more regular, and I was proud of myself for that, but I've definitely slacked off a bit. Well, okay, streaming doesn't help because since I've been streaming, I can't exactly listen to my audiobooks while I stream, and one of the times that I tend to listen to my audiobooks is like stuff like Animal Crossing. It's perfect for audiobooks for me. Because you're not, like, I'm not going to be doing really, at least where I'm at in the game, like, I'm not really doing quests. For the most part, I'm just kind of running around. I like to also listen while I play Palia. But, you know, I can't do that while I stream, but that's okay. Like, I'm also getting, like, my social meter filled up from streaming. But it just makes me a little sad, because books are, like, my thing. Like, that is my capital T thing. Like I have other things that are my like lowercase t things. Like I love video games. I love oh no, I'm awful. I love video games. I love like art. I love crafting. I love so many different things. But I feel like I'm so sorry, Filbert. I just feel like books are like my thing, so it kind of makes me feel like I'm not, I don't know. But yeah, I've been needing more mindless content, and I say that as someone who watches a lot of like documentaries and stuff, but it's not like I need to remember them, you know? You're not feeling it, you're not feeling it though. It's very true. And I'm trying to just be more gentle with myself because, you know, I think if you're gentle with yourself and you let yourself just have fun with stuff, you're more likely to stick with it. So seeing friends with nets and said, who gave them a net? Somebody take that thing away. Her story. Let's see. Okay, I'm not going to end up being able to finish. I thought I'd be able to finish my island. I'm just going to be a little short, but that's okay. I got to do most of it. And we got to get a hotel room decorated. And putting pressure on yourself for hobbies kind of defeats the purpose too. Exactly. And I've known how that goes for me. And that's why I'm very careful about how I'm approaching streaming, for example, because I've made hobbies more of a, I don't want to say work because they're not necessarily like, I have done like literal, like I have an art business. I did commissions for a while. And then, you know, I've also done things where I've made other hobbies take a lot of work, and it can go really badly. So it's definitely something to be careful about. Like art, I lost my spark. I had lost my spark for so long, and I had to stop. And now I'm finally like back into it, enjoying it again. So yeah, definitely agree. Okay, let's have a seat. Go sit right here. And I'm gonna start looking for somebody to raid out to. Because I have like 7 minutes until an ad starts, and I don't want to give y'all ads. Let's see who's streaming. Budget. I'm trying to think. I don't know who I've rated recently. Okay. Let's thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining Chaos. I'm so glad that you and Shy could join for a bit at the end. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will be streaming at 9 a.m. It may be a little bit of a shorter stream because I do have an appointment and I might need some extra time to get ready in between. But yeah, and I'm planning on streaming Heartopia. So if anyone is around and wants to join me, I will definitely be playing, and I will definitely be hopping over to some people's houses that I haven't seen in a while to see how people are doing their stuff. Okay, let me. I always get so thrown off when I have to switch from the ads back to get the raids, but I've gone ahead and I have sent my raid message in the chat just so that it's there, if you don't mind copying that for me. Let us see who we're gonna raid over here. What are people playing? I'm thinking let's do Widget. Widget has, yeah, Widget is playing some Palia, so that seems like a good choice. If it'll let me. There we go. All right. Let me snooze my ad. Okay, guys. So yeah, once again, if you didn't get to copy the alert, please do if you don't mind. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out again. Thank you for joining me, for hanging out. It's been a wild stream. We've met some goals. I'm so excited, and I've had so much fun hanging out with all of you. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't get to speak to some of y'all elsewhere, but yeah. Bye, everybody.